All right, looks like we're back. Looks like we're all good. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. We're all set up, and we're going to play some more Digimon. Last time we left off, apparently she wanted to go to Shinjuku there. I kind of forgot what we were doing, so I just went to talk to Mirai, and that's where she said we needed to go. Hang on. We were kind of just like, after we finished the gold server place, we were kind of in cutscenes. Oh. Turn it up. So bright. I haven't been outside in forever. She hasn't been outside at all, period. Has she really just been stuck in that one room the whole time? That's not good for your skin. What? School? I don't go to school. Did I not tell you? I'm... Oh, hey, it's him. Ah! I'm glad I ran into you. I wanted to say sorry for how I acted last time. My bad, really, for shouting like that. It was super lame of me. I can't apologize enough. Good thing I stopped when I did. I didn't realize we'd be walking right into more cutscenes. Oh, those guys? They're from my class. Seems I did something to catch their eye. I'm glad you came. They were shocked to hear the rumor about you being a hacker. Saved my bacon. Those guys are real wimps, let me tell you. The cowards can't do anything without backup. Yeah, last time we were playing, we saw him getting beat up in, like, the alley over there. Turn up a tad bit more, chat. We saw him getting beat up, and he got mad when I stepped in, and then he ran off. The fact that guys like that freaked me out is even more lame, though. Have more confidence in yourself. Yeah! You trying to cheer me up? Thanks, dude. Anyway, this is the shop you mentioned, huh? And, who's this kid? Oh! Did she just, like, uppercut my back? Girl, calm down. I know I completely forgot where you wanted to go, but that was uncalled for. Come on. Looks like you got your hands full here. I'll head off for now, man. I'll be in touch. Yo, what was that for? Let's go already. Not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting you to be the one in a jealous rage there. I want to get strong enough to help you, teach me all kinds of cool stuff. I'll be with you every step of the way. Training's no fun, take me outside. No. Going to Shinjuku with Erica? Nice, wish I could visit the human world. Yeah, I was trying to say, I don't remember what she wanted to go to Shinjuku for at the end of last episode. I just know that's where she wants to go. Hang on. Wait, what? 10,000 yen? What, did you drop it back there? Okay, let's look around. There's an Eden terminal. Was that there before? I feel like it wasn't. She's really gonna walk out the streets in those slippers, too? Oh, that must be uncomfortable as hell. You can now go to Shinjuku. Right, this area. By the way, audio's all good, chat? Just making sure. That is a very gaudy-looking car. Now, what do you want me to do, Erica? Let's just keep wandering around until we find something. Someone will have an exclamation mark over their head. There was a lot of cutscene toward the end of that last chapter. We saw some things, like something about hospital records, and Ryuji talking to that lady. I'm excited to see what happens next, chat. Oh, cutscene. Okay, here we go. She brought the plushie. I'm okay. I'm just a little tired. Oh? Oh, it's that guy. Hey, that guy looks super suspicious. Well, go on. Say something to him. You want me to do... What do you want me to do this for, hmm? It looks like he's up to something. I want to know what it is, so talk to him. What about the Akira Hosaka investigation? Hey, what's up? Could it be you have some interest in me? Suspicious? Me? Gotta say, I don't see it. No wonder people on the street kept shooting looks at me. They thought I was suspicious looking. But that's odd. I mean, I got permission to investigate from the police and everything. What's this? It's my looks, you say. What's so funny about them? Whoops. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Akemi Suedo. I'm a researcher for Kamishiro Enterprises. There's an abnormality in the digital wave values of this area. I came to investigate on site. Me too. Oh, you too. Okay, that's what she wanted to come here for. I genuinely couldn't remember. My, what a coincidence! You came to investigate the digital waves too? I thought it might be the cause behind the recent phenomena. Oh yes, what a fortuitous thing. It seems I've met some quite promising youths. Huh? Truth be told, I've come here under the same supposition. Supposition? Supposition, that's how you say it, right? I feel like I don't use that in everyday language too much, chat. What say you? How about we look into it together? The wisdom of youth would prove invaluable. What a nice guy. Really? Well, you're the one that thought he looked suspicious in the first place.
ご覧なさい。ここ一帯のデジタルウェーブ値が数時間前から異常な高まりを示しています。
Observe. The digital wave values in this area have been abnormally high for the last few hours.
新宿のどこからこんなにたくさんのデジタルウェーブが流れてくるんだろう。エデンじゃあるまいし。
Could a bunch of digital waves be flowing somewhere in Shinjuku? This isn't Eden, so...
いや、仮想空間とは違うと決めつけてはいけませんよ。現実世界にも仮想空間同様エネルギーの流れは存在します。
Now, we can't say for certain that this is different from a virtual space. Energy flows through both the real and virtual worlds.
そっか。一般的にはデジタルウェーブはデジタル情報を運ぶエネルギーの流れと考えられているけど。
I see. It's true that you can think of digital waves as a flow of energy that carries digital information.
大きな交通網が敷かれている場所にもそれと似たエネルギーがとどまるって仮説をネットで読んだことがある。
I've read a hypothesis on the net that similar energy accumulates in areas with massive systems of transit.
その通り。特にここ新宿のような人も交通の便も活発な場所には様々なエネルギーが集まる可能性があるというわけです。
Precisely. It's possible that all kinds of energy gathers in areas such as Shinjuku here, with its throngs of people and all the traffic. I don't know, guys.
しかし、それを踏まえてもこの変化は異常ですね。環境的な因子だけが原因とはとても。
And yet, based on that theory, this change is quite odd, even if environmental factors alone are the cause.
おやおやおや。
What? This is... Oh no, the purple zone is opening up. What in the world? He does his laugh better than I could do it. Mr. Suedo? Marvelous! Simply marvelous!
まさか物理体が情報体へと変異する瞬間を目の当たりにできるとは。これぞまさしく怪現象の正体。
I never thought I'd witness the moment physical objects mutate into information. Without a doubt, this is the cause of the mysterious phenomena.
デジタルウェーブが局所的に高まることによって引き起こされる状態変異。
A state variation caused by the localized increase of digital waves.
デジタル体への変異、変態、いや、移行。よろしい。この現象をデジタルシフトと名付けましょう。
Digital mutation? Transformation? No, shift. Yes, I'll call this phenomenon a digital shift.
デジタルシフト。
Digital shift? Yes, that is what he just said, girl.
中はどうなっているんでしょうね。楽しみですね。
I wonder what's happening inside. I can't wait to see. Maybe we shouldn't follow him.
私たちも行こう。
We're going to. And that's not a good idea. Let's not.
だって楽しそうだもん。
It just looks fun. Girl, you need to calm down. The only thing that can get her to leave her house is mutating digital labyrinths. Did you know this island has a railway? Maybe Mirai knows. We're not gonna question why my Digimon can suddenly be in here. This is no time for a detour. Well, we should be okay. Oh.
あ、君のデジモンが。
Ah, your Digimon, it's...
おや、君たちはハッカーでしたか。
Oh, you're hackers, are you?
駅の中はさらにデジタルシフトが進んでいるようですね。デジタルモンスターまでもがエデンと同じ形で現れている。
The digital shift has progressed further within the station. It's materializing in the same state as in Eden, right down to the digital monsters.
現実にデジモンが現れるなんて ワームモンを端末に入れてくればよかった。
Digimon materializing in the real world? I should have put my Wormmon in my device.
なるほど。内部は特殊なデジタルウェーブが渦巻いているようですね。
I see. The interior is within the whirlpool of a special digital wave.
つまり、ここは現実世界でありながらデジタル情報で構成された世界。現実世界そのものが電脳空間化してしまったと考えるべきでしょう。
In other words, this is both the real world and this is a both of the real world. This is I think that's a typo right there. This is both the real world and a world constructed of digital information. Consider it a digitization of the real world.
つまりこの空間では人為的な干渉が可能になる。なんとも、いや、実に素晴らしい。
So then it's possible to artificially tamper with this space. Brilliant! Simply brilliant! He seems too excited.
お分かりになりませんか？現実がデジタルにシフトする。
Do you not understand? The real world is shifting into a digital one. I feel like we should be way more concerned about this. This would be really unsafe to walk into if I were these people, but hey, main characters, am I right?
それすなわちプログラムを用いて現実世界に干渉することが可能になるということです。つまり
One in which the world can be manipulated using programs. In other words,
ハッキングできるってこと？
you can hack this world?
ご名答。
Correct.
まだ部分的なものであるこの現象が世界すべてを巻き込めばあらゆる事象の改変も可能になるかもしれません。そうすれば
This phenomenon is still incomplete. Were it to envelop the entire world, all matter could become transformable.
現実で不可能だったことが可能になる。すごい。
The impossible would become possible. Amazing!
いやはやあなたはなかなか柔軟な頭をお持ちですね。私の思考について来られる方に出会ったのは久しぶりです。
My, that's some flexible thinking you have. It's been a while since I met someone that could follow my line of reasoning.
ひらめきの反射速度が通常とは違いますね。まるで。
The speed of your insights is unusual. Just like...
ひょっとしてあなた。
What?
三島エリカさんではありませんか？
Could it be... Are you... Erika Mishima?
なんで私の名前は？
Why do you know my name?
やはりそうでしたか。大したことではないのですが、私はあなたの
As I thought. It's not a big deal, it's just that I'm your... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, get away from those things, chat!
やはりいましたか。困りましたね。
Ah, so there were some here after all. That's troublesome.
おや、君もイーターに遭遇したことがおありで。
Oh, you've encountered an eater before as well?
イーター？
An eater?
ええ、あれも私の研究対象でして、私はあれのことを捕食者、イーターと呼んでいます。
Indeed. That's my research subject. I call them eaters.
気をつけてください。
Do be careful.
エデンであれに捕食されるとデータは侵食され構造もアルゴリズムも無秩序な状態になってしまいます。
Data in Eden is eroded when eaten. Its structure and algorithms sent into disarray. I feel like when the developers or scriptwriters were just making all the information in this game, I feel like they just throw in random words and they're like, yeah, we don't need to explain what that means. Sure, its structure and algorithms get sent into disarray. Like, no, literally no one is going to be like, oh, yeah, I know what that means. Makes perfect sense. Just random gibberish to kind of explain what's happening, you know what I mean?
つまるところ、バグ化してしまうというわけです。
In other words, it glitches out.
この空間で我々の体がどれだけデジタルシフトの影響を受けているか定かではありませんが、接触すれば無事では済まないでしょう。
I can't say for sure to what extent the digital shift affects our bodies in this space, but still, I doubt we'll get off scot-free.
で、ものは相談なのですが、君、よければあれと戦ってみてはくれませんか?
Say, lad, would you do me a favor and try fighting that thing? Huh?
デジタルモンスターにイーターへの耐性があるかどうか実地調査をしたいと思っていたところでして。
I want to do a field study on whether digital monsters have a resistance against the eaters.
それにほら、後ろ、襲ってきますよ。
Also, one is about to attack you from behind. Uh-oh. Well, no choice now.
力を貸してくれ。
Observing. Well, I hope I'm a high enough level for this. Okay. Best I can do is drop his speed, but hang on. Ooh, that did nothing. Okay. Better poison the target if we can. Miss. Can I not hit it? I don't think I can hit it. Am I supposed to just sit here and... Is this a cutscene battle? I don't think I can actually hurt it in this fight, can I? I got... Even the poison isn't damaging it. Yeah, I think it's a cutscene fight. Okay, I guess I'll just hit guard over and over. Okay. Oh, it's running away.
追わなくて結構ですよ。データは十分に取れましたので。
No need to chase it. I got all the data I need.
イーターと接近しても異常はない。やはりデジタルモンスターはイーターへの耐性を持っているようですね。
No abnormalities despite direct contact. It appears that the digital monsters have a resistance to the eaters after all.
それが分かっただけでも今の戦いは大きな収穫と言えるでしょう。いや、ご協力に感謝しますよ。
That fact alone is a significant dividend from the battle. I thank you for your cooperation. I scared the squid monster away, chat. Yes, I did.
対抗方法も分かったことですし、これから本格的に調査と。
We also learned how to oppose them, and we can perform a legitimate investigation. If you do 0 damage with regular attacks and damaging moves, it's pretty much a cutscene fight. I mean, resistances can get kind of stupid in these games, though, can't they? So I wouldn't say for sure. But the poison made it very clear. Poison wasn't even doing anything to it.
おい、誰かそこにいるのか？早くこっから避難するんだ。
Hey, who's there? Hurry up and take shelter.
まだ調査の邪魔はされたくありませんね。
I'm in no mood to let anyone interrupt my
あ
investigation.
なたたちはもうお帰りなさい。私のことはくれぐれもご内密に。
You two go back already. Oh, and do keep my involvement off the record, would you?
待ってまだ話を
Wait, we're not done talking. Her head's hurting again. Uh-oh. Her nose is bleeding. What did he also... He also said something that he's her... He's her what?
お前さんは龍神とこの
You're Ryuji's Erica, right?
エリカちゃんじゃないか。
Erica, it is you.
こりゃいけねえ。急いで外に運ぶぞ。あら、お前さんもついてこい。
This is bad. I'll carry you out of here in a hurry. Hey, you come too. Oh no. She's hurt and she's sick.
お医者に話を聞いてきた。エリカちゃんはひとまず大丈夫のようだ。
I heard the story from the doctor. Sounds like Erica's just fine for the time being. Is Erica sick?
お前さん聞いてなかったのか？
You mean nobody told you?
俺の口から言うのも妙なんだがな。
It doesn't seem right for me to be the one telling you this, but
エリカちゃんは脳に特殊な疾患を抱えているんだ。
there's a peculiar, can't talk, tongue-tied, illness in Erica's brain.
あれはもう何年前になるかな。
It's been a few years since it happened.
エリカちゃんとご両親が乗った自動車が交通事故を起こしてな。
Erica was in a car accident with her parents.
その事故が元でご両親は亡くなった。
That
エリカちゃ
accident
んの病気もその時の事故が元で患ったそうだ。
That accident killed her mom and dad and gave Erica this illness. He talked a while for that one sentence.
珍しい症状でどこの病院でも治療法が見つからなくてな。リュウジの野郎はあちこち駆け回ったらしい。
Well, guess we know where her parents... Why the parents aren't there. It's a rare condition. No hospital can figure out how to treat it. I hear that Ryuji's gone everywhere trying to find a way to cure it.
このセントラル病院でようやく治療らしい治療を受けられるようになったそうだ。
It seems he finally found a suitable treatment here at Central Hospital.
エリカ
Erica!
落ち着けリュウジ。エリカちゃんは大丈夫だ。軽い発作だと。
Calm down, Ryuji. Erica's fine. It was just a mild attack this time. How is, like... Would you classify this as an illness? It sounds like more like some kind of like a traumatic injury just like hurt something in her brain. How would... I'm sure they'll explain as it goes on. Let's see.
すいません。エリカが迷惑を。
Thanks, Matayoshi, for taking care of Erica and...
なに、俺はたまたま居合わせただけだ。そばについていたのはそこの坊主だよ。
What do you mean? I just happened to be in the area. That kid was the one by her side.
お前の顔も見たことだし、そろそろ失礼するよ。
Well, now that I've seen you, I'll be on my way.
すいません。礼はまた後で。
Sorry. I'll thank you somehow later.
そんなもん気にすんな。また店に寄らせてもらうよ。
Don't worry about it. I'll see you by the shop.
お大事にな。あんまり気に病むんじゃねえぞ。
Take care. Don't get too down, alright? The plot is thickening here, chat.
ロビーで待っていてくれ。
Please wait in the lobby.
面倒をかけた。
Sorry for the trouble I caused. Can't believe Erica was sick. If I had known, I wouldn't have taken her outside or something. Right, guess I'll grab something from the vending machines. Alright then. Keep Erica's illness quiet, okay? And stay with her as much as possible. Okay. The special ward floor is off limits to the public. Please keep away. Oh. A friend asked what I'd do if I became a human, but nothing comes to mind. Then talk to me and get to know humans better. You'll surely find the answer. Okay. See more about that as it goes on. And a machine over here. Oh, it's her. Red hot Azuki bean soup. Oh my... I don't think I could possibly get something less appetizing from a vending machine. Bean soup from a hospital vending machine. You'd have to pay me to drink that. I was in a hurry and bought a weird flavor.
好きなんですかそれ。
You like that one? No.
私も好きです。
Me too, actually.
でもいざ自販機の前に立つと迷いますよね。何をどれだけ飲めばいいのか。
But now that I'm standing in front of the vending machine, I can't choose. What should I get?
あなたのおすすめはありますか？それを選ぶ2であればチョイスにも信頼が持てます。
What do you recommend? I trust your judgment. Whenever there's a path to choose. I don't know. You want me to help? Why do you want me? My help with this. She's gazing at me with expectation. Her eyes say, choose one. I glance at the vending machine. Which one should I recommend to her? Gold can stew. What is MJ? Try the red hot Azuki bean soup. It's nice and cold.
レッドホットチリぜんざい。先ほどあなたが選んだ飲み物ですね。
The one you just picked, huh?
通常のシルコ缶に大幅なアレンジを加えた人気商品。リピーターも多く、私も好きな飲み物の一つです。
It's a popular bean soup product, available in all sorts of different varieties, lots of return customers, and it's one of my favorites too. How did we go from someone collapsing, needing to be hospitalized, to discussing vending machine bean soup with her? She finally decides to show up, and this is what's happening.
あんことチリペッパー、甘みと辛み。
Red beans and chili pepper, sweet and spicy.
二つの相反する風味を見事にマッチさせた奇跡の飲み物。
Two completely different flavors, a match made in heaven.
何より私が一番気に入っているのは無理やり一口大の餅まで入っているという点です。
More than anything, I really like the fact that they stuffed a mouthful of mochi in there too.
飲むとき飲み口のところに餅が詰まって汁の部分が全く飲めないのですが、それをいかに工夫して堪能するか。
The mochi gets stuck in the mouth of the can, and you can't drink the juice at all, but I think they made it like that on purpose.
それを考えるのもこの商品の楽しみの一つ。
It's part of the fun if you think of it that way. Okay.
でも先ほど高さ1メートルの巨大パフェを食べたばかりなので甘いものはちょっと。
But I just had a huge meter-tall parfait a second ago, so I'm not in the mood for anything sweet. A meter-tall parfait. I don't know if I could, I don't know if I could stomach that whole thing.
他におすすめはありませんか？
Any other suggestions?
そうですよね。
I see.
やはりこういうのは己の胃袋、心の声に耳を傾けるべき。
It's my stomach after all. I guess I should listen to what it tells me.
そういうところもきちんとしているなんて。
I can see that you really understand this sort of thing. Do I understand? I don't understand anything right now, chat. What is happening? Is she okay? I'm half expecting someone to come over here and be like, oh, there she is. It's the girl that fell down the stairs and hit her head. Let's make sure she's okay.
やっぱりあなたは他の人とは一味違うみたいですね。
You really are something else.
お会いできてよかったです。
I'm glad I met you. Is it this easy to talk to girls in real life, chat? Do I just walk over to a vending machine and then it just happens like this?
ではちゃんと自分で考えてみることにします。
Alright, time to give this a good think.
どれがいいでしょうか。
Now, which one should I pick? I can't do it.
選べない。
Oh, I was waiting for her to talk and she just like waited like 10 seconds there. Hey girl, would you like to try some of this bean soup with me? She's not moving. Let's leave her be. Goofballs get the boys and girls. Heck yeah, just be a little goofball. Well, I'm out of here. Hey, what's up?
店へ戻るぞ。エリカは2、3日入院する。
Oh. We're heading back to the shop. Erica's staying here for 2 or 3 days. Hey, I know it's, bad that Erica's sick and all, but are we gonna just glance, gloss over the fact that, part of the real world just randomly morphed into a digital area where Digimon can exist? And there was a flesh-eating data squid monster down there? No? Oh, okay. Alright, we'll just pretend that didn't happen. I'm sure someone else will deal with that. A different protagonist can.
そっか、入院になっちまったか。ここんとこ調子良かったのにな、お嬢。
I see. She's staying at the hospital, huh? And she was doing so well lately.
言っておいて欲しかったって。
You wished I'd told you?
言って、どうなる？
And how would that have changed anything?
聞いていれば、エリカを外に出さなかったか。エリカを閉じ込めておけばよかったって。
You wouldn't have let Erica outside if you knew? So you're saying she should be holed up inside?
そうすれば、あいつが喜ぶとでも。そうすれば、あいつの病気が治るのか。
You think that'll make her happy? That it'll cure her illness?
お前に話せば解決したか。お前がエリカの面倒を見てくれるのか。俺の
Would talking to you solve anything? Would you look after Erica instead of me?
いろいろ大変なんだ、あいつ。両親亡くしてから一人でお嬢の面倒を見てきたからさ。
That guy's had it rough. He lost both of his parents and looks after the little lady by himself.
気にすんなって。
I'm telling you, don't worry about it.
そういや、又吉さんに会ったんだってな。元気だったか、あのおやっさん。
Oh yeah, you met Matayoshi, didn't you? That old fart in good spirits?
あの人には昔よく世話になったんだ。柔道の時に。
He helped us out a lot in the past, back in our Jude days.
ま、この話はそのうちな。
That's a story for another time.
ともかく、お嬢が戻ってくるまで、チームとしての活動はなしだな。
At any rate, until the little lady comes back, all team activities are on hold. Haven't checked the board lately. I'll use the PC and see if any cases have come in. Okay, so while Erica recovers, we're just gonna do happy, wholesome, quirky side quests for a bit. Saw some classmates at the arcade before, but then K Cafe when I got to Nakano. Okay. You is already a regular at the K Cafe. Yes, he is. You is indeed. But it's fun at arcade too. I feel like some of these some of these phone conversations are a little translated weirdly. I know that the original Cyber Sleuth had like a small budget, but I also heard that like the translation for the game was also very underfunded and also a little bit had to be rushed. Like, it seems like everywhere Bandai Namco had no faith in Cyber Sleuth in Japan or in the West as well. I think the only reason they even wanted to translate Cyber Sleuth is because so many people were like, please just give us another Digimon game, and they just gave up and like, alright, sure, whatever. That's how people were explained it to me anyway. Well, can't do anything in here. Look at that crusty-looking magical girl thing. What is that? The textures on the plushies and stuff here don't look right. Well, not very detailed, I should say. In fact, didn't, like, Cyber Sleuth's English translation come out, like, literally, like, a year or two, like, more than a year or two from the Japanese version? There was an online petition and everything. We pretty much had to beg. Really? Dang. Okay. Bondi, please, we'll give you money. Okay, fine, sure. I mean, it worked, right? It worked to the point that Time Stranger is even getting English voice acting now, so that's cool. Alright, so let's take a look in here. Man, sometimes I really lose track of the cutscenes. Like, I sit down and do some of them, and then it's been like 40 minutes. Okay. Let's see what the board's got. Ooh, 4? Ghost Mixer, By the Nose, Bugs, Disappearing Elevator. That one's 3 stars, so I should do that one last. Ghost Mixer? We're planning a mixer, but I hear that there are ghosts at the venue. Could you find out for us? Do you mean the white ghost boy, or too much internet? Why is he wearing a New York cap? Start investigating the case. Check it out, kids. The client wants me to investigate a white ghost. I'll contact him and ask for details on the case. Are you the hacker who took my case? By the way, how's the audio sound, by the way? Let me know. Make sure everything's good. I'm relieved that you look normal. I always imagine that someone in your line of work would look scary. Oh yeah, the case. You know how there's been a trend of kids doing dangerous things at parties lately? You mean, yes, I am familiar with this trend that's continued for the whole, like, course of human history. Don't you, go to parties? Aren't you very good at talking to girls? Give me a call if you ever want to come to one. I mean, I was talking to a girl just a moment ago. We were talking about, like, cans of beans, I swear. Not really your thing? Okay, let me know if you change your mind. It's usually me that organizes everything. I can get you in, no problem. One of those dangerous parties was held in Kowloon a little while ago. We plan to hold a similar one, but there's a rumor of a ghost at the venue we chosen. I don't think it's true, but we'll have to change the venue if it is. I'd like you to investigate. I'm not good with ghosts and stuff. I wouldn't want any girls to see me get scared. If it's not true, then I'll use it to impress girls. Did you hear this place is haunted? Oh my god, that is so scary. Don't worry, I won't let any ghosts hurt you. Wow, you're so brave. They'll be eating out of the palm of my hand. This fella's very smooth. Cheap? Maybe, but it doesn't matter. The girls probably won't even believe it. What? Then what is the issue here? I'm not following this guy's logic. The girls probably wouldn't even believe it. If I use a ghost story as an angle, of course they'll see right through it. It's the oldest trick in the book. But romance has to start somewhere. Anyway, this is the venue. Keep me updated. My friend is dying in the hospital, but okay, wacky shenanigans. You have to wonder, because obviously I'm sure the side quests were done by like a separate team. That's usually how, like, they do it for these massive RPGs. So, like, the main scenario team is probably just writing the stuff where it's like, hey, all right, then Erica is in the hospital, and now the character's got to go do side quests. And then the side quest guys are just like, okay, now hear me out. Ghosts at the venue. Spooky online ghosts. Jeff the Killer. Tonal whiplash is what it feels like when you go to some of these, but they're fun. I'm not sure I like his motives, but a case is a case. The venue is in Kowloon Level 2. I'll go and find out the truth about this ghost. Here we go. What we got? I like to watch people play. I'll go with you if you go. Okay. Arcade date with my boyfriend later. What else we got? Making progress, leave no stone unturned. There should be no ghost. Yow. Whoa, just my parents knocking. My heart was in my throat. What are you texting me this for? Besides, everyone knows that you don't use ghosts to impress girls, chat. The real goal is to find a ghost waifu. This is what cultured people know. Now, he said Kowloon level 2, but I guess I just go forward until I find the room. It's probably the room at the back. I gotta say, I wonder if there's a dark mode for this area. When you're actually logged into Eden. I feel like it'd be a pain in the ass. Right. Auto battle is this button. Overkill. Everyone get some levels. We're not gonna get much XP here. If we just keep going for a bit, we'll eventually get to level up more, chat. We'll be fine. Oh, wait a second. I can turn on Accelerate. What am I doing? I keep forgetting I can do that. That's right. You go looking for monster girls, not monsters to get girls. It's first grade, SpongeBob. Acceleration. Activate the zoomies. Whoa, 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 whoa. Digimon, they can't. I'm outspeeding them. Look, I'm slowly losing them. Cross combo. We got ghost waifus sound very dangerous. Yes, they are. I like to live dangerously. This is not new information about me. Speed. Go Speed Racer, go! Maybe deeper in here we'll get some higher level opponents, but mostly just cannon fodder to beat up. Most side quests are mostly just like go to the back room of Kowloon level 1 or 2, aren't they? Foxfire. Pow! Okay, Otamamon's getting scanned. Can probably level up some stuff in the farm, too, later. Side questing for a bit, chat. Yeah, the side quests could sometimes be, like, one of my favorite part of the other game. Some of them were down, like, really random and just, like... Oh, that's the ghost, I see. I remember some of them were just, like, really what the hell last time. It's hard to explain. I should probably make a save. Just in case bad stuff happens. Hey, it's the NY guy. New York, baby! You look delicious. I wonder what your soul tastes like. Eek! Don't come near me! You have strayed into my domain. You're shaking. Are you scared? Hehehe. You're just a Digimon. You don't scare me. This human also looks very tasty. Which one shall I devour first? Eek. Go on, Bakemon. Eat their souls. They thought it would be fun to come looking for a ghost. Let's get out of here. We won't let you go that easily. Shall I eat them one at a time? Or both at once? Either way is fine. Make them tremble even more. Stay back. Stay back. Who are you? Have you come to let me eat you too? People are telling stories about a ghost? Of course, I told Bakemon to scare humans. Why? Because it's fun. Why else? The terrified looks on their faces are hilarious. So you aren't really gonna eat our souls? I can if you want me to. Eek! You want us to stop? No way, we're gonna do it even more. Alright, time to beat them up. Bakemon bakes cookies. Bakemon eats you. Bakemon sounds like a bootleg version of Pokemon. Set on fire. Nightmare 2. Eye of Nightmares. Panic, everybody, panic. Whatever, just go for Venom Trap. I missed. Well, at least the confusion killed him. Overkill.
なんとかなったね。
Everyone got a level up, so they got all their SP and HP restored. We lost? Yeah, what now, sucker? Okay, I promise I won't scare any more humans. Please forgive us. Really, please believe us. Believe Drachmon. Scare Drachmon. Scare him. If we scare any more humans, you'll destroy our data from the inside. Please don't. Come on, Bakemon, let's get out of here. I bet his soul would have tasted great. I can't believe those two. You really saved us there. Thanks. Well, that was easy. Hello! There was no ghost after all. It was just a rumor. I mean, there was a ghost Digimon. I mean, kinda was true, let's be real. I look so down because the party didn't go well. The girl I like was there, but it seems like she's even more scared of ghosts than me. When I mentioned the ghost story, she got up and left. That just made me even more infatuated with her. But I don't think she has a good impression of me now. I tried everything to contact her, but she won't respond. I think I'll just give up. Oh, sounds like he got ghosted. Also, he's very terrible at reading boundaries and hints, and he should probably stop. Sigh. Where'd I go wrong? Could it be that she just really hates ghosts? Gets out the hook. Oh, no, don't attack me. I'm fine. I won't tell any more puns, chat. You think it's because I tried to use the ghost story as an angle to hit on her. But I always use that approach. Are you telling me it freaks people out? Really? I don't know. Scary stuff would work on me if you're trying to hit on me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird, chat. I never thought about that before. I guess that tactic is a double-edged sword. Although I've never had any luck with a girl at a party. Maybe it's time I rethink my approach. Since I wear glasses, maybe I can use that to my advantage. Next time I'll try playing the sophisticated intellectual type. Thanks for all your help. I think I'll be a big hit at the next party. Hey, why don't you come? Are you sure? That's too bad. Maybe it's for the best. I wouldn't want too much competition. Just you watch. The 94th party will be the one I succeed. What? Well then. Ghost mixer completed. I woke up earlier than usual. Aren't I a good Digimon? What do you want, a frickin' cookie? Get back to work. Don't talk to me. How does this guy keep getting into parties? I don't know. Maybe he's the guy that just shows up with like a few cans of beer just to get through the door. Assuming it's like a high school party or something. Let me go to the Digilab here. Gotta admire the dedication. Sometimes, chat, all you need to do to hit on somebody is just yap about things you like, and then they vibe with it, and then they yap about things they like, and then bam, you got yourself a yap relationship there. It's good. You can yap about anything to catch someone's interest. Serial killer documentaries, your favorite JRPG, teddy bears, for instance, or why not all three at the same time? You never know until you try. Cowards. Anyways, what do we got here? Party memory is at 25. I'm at 20. None of these are possible. Let's check the farm. Oh, okay. Ryudamon's ready. We can go for this high level one, see what that is. Hey, ladies. You want to hear about my ghost story? What is this thing? It's a fox friend. Repamon. Does that blade have an eyeball on it? It does. I think it's just painted on. It's not its real eye. That'd be cool. Repamon is vaccine champion. Okay. Wanyamon. Let's go into something I don't have yet. I can get this at any time, but still. I already have a bunch of these types, actually. Let me get the data type. I see a Kudamon there. Sorry, Kuda. We'll pick Kudamon later. The animation is so extra for that. Look at that purple thing. Dorumon. Nyaromon can digivolve into Lunamon. Okay. Was I able to get Lunamon and Cyber Sleuth, or is this, like, only in Hacker's memory? I remember it's a starter for Digimon Dusk. I did want to play Dusk and Dawn again sometime for retro achievements, but that game is absurdly grindy with lots of encounter rates, so you really have to be in the right mindset for it, because I got frustrated by it sometimes. Lunamon's new for this? Okay, I could try getting it. Look at that little thing. Looks like I could kick it down a flight of stairs, and it would wobble and struggle to get back up. That's what I think, anyway. Bakemon. Bakemon. What about Palmon? Okay, I can go into everything except the cactus with the punching gloves. I need 25% cam? Okay, I just gotta give it meat. Hang on. To the farm, everybody. Okay. That sound is really uncomfortable, isn't it? Cam is at 20, I need it at 25. Like, did they bite into the mic itself when they recorded that? Apparently the Dusk and Dawn retro achievements are miserable. Oh, great. %. Come on. Feed you. You're a builder, so that's why we have you as leader. But, hang on. Farm Island. Evolve into this thing. Yeah, it's Togemon, everybody. Look at the punch cactus. And ABI is only for, like, the gains you get by, hang on. Maybe I should start another investigation thing, or a training thing. Command. Train. Tough course. Could do that. But just see what that gives us for now. I mean, a lot of the cam is already at 1% anyway. It'll hit 0 regardless, but I can raise it again later. Just when I swap them out for the party, I think. I could go ahead and convert something, though. Hang on. Only... not at 200? Turn to data. I don't want to do that. How close are these guys to digivolving again? Oh, they're actually not that far off. Hang on. Fences... oh, hang on. It's because I have a plug-in for that. Okay, hang on. I could get a few more levels and just let these guys go into Ultimate before I start de-digivolving. Okay, hang on. Level 30, 28, 28, 30. For Woodmon, 28, 26. Yeah, I could go with that. Just give them a little bit more time here. Yeah, the leader has Builder as their personality. I was told that's the best one to have. Okay, let's sit down and do this. Next time I'm in Kowloon running around, I should make sure to grind a little extra. Got hacker points, chat. Bugs? I work in an arcade. Something's wrong with one of the battle games. We're losing money. Please help. That's been buggy lately. Yes, it has. Thank you for your contribution, No Name On. So the client's the manager of TRF and Nakano Broadway. Better go hear the details. Oh, this place. Are you the hacker who took my case? Thank you, I own this place. Hey, there's the Tekken poster in the background. There's something wrong about one of our arcade games, Death Fist 5. Of course, the developer has been by to inspect the cabinet, but they couldn't find the cause. I've all but given up. You're my last hope. Please take a look. Death Fist 4 is our most popular fighting game. I've lost so many customers since the problem started. Profits have taken a serious hit. Please, you gotta find the cause of the bug as soon as possible. Okay. Is there anything hidden back here? Ah! God, why do people keep talking to me? I'm playing hide and seek. Look, just take this and go away. Sunmon medal. Guess they want me to talk to that guy. I'm just like... What are the other posters there? I recognize the two Tekken ones, but what's that? Who's that lady in the middle showing off her midriff? I mean, who's the lady in the middle? I want to know what game she's from for reasons. I made that sound more weirder than I intended. What do you got here, fella? Hey there, I'm a regular gamer here. I overheard just now you're here to fix the Death Fist 5. Great, hurry up. Everyone's playing it. If I miss a few sessions, other players will beat my score in no time. What? You want me to show you the problem? Okay, look, it's pretty much unplayable. The menu screens are fine, but as soon as the battle starts... See? Frames keep dropping, even though this is a single-player mode. The lag's terrible. See, then it completely freezes, just like this, and when it starts up again, I lost. Then there's the ranking screen. Weird, right? All the places from 1st to 100th have the name Toy. Toy Agumon must be up to no good. It's bizarre. It's such a great game, but this bug has ruined it. It was completely normal before. You can fix it, right? The cabinet itself seems normal. I'll talk to the owner again. The Death Fist 5 distribution server. The cabinet itself seems normal, so you want to check the distribution server where the ranking data is compiled. I see, I'll send you the URL server. Got Death Fist server URL. I'll go to the server and see if I can find the cause. This is how you repair video games, right? How much money can I get from the metal guy around here? Oh, you here to give me medals too? What kind of medals, you ask? Digimon medals, as if there was any other kind. Collecting Digimon medals is my dream, it's my life, it's my everything. That's why I'm known as the Medal Man. So if you come across any Digimon medals, bring them to me and I'll gladly buy them off you. They don't do anything else aside from get sold, right? There are collection items with various Digimon designs. You can obtain these in various places, and by selling them to the Metal Man, you can get money and view them in the collection. Okay, that's how you add them to the collection. Okay. Once you have one, try and sell it. You got any medals for me? I want to sell medals. You brought more medals? Okay. And sold. No takebacks. Thanks. Don't tell my wife about this, okay? I'm always here. Bring me medals. Show me the collection? You want to see my collection? Don't tell my wife, okay? Oh boy. It would take quite a long time to go through all of these, wouldn't it? Is that classic art form? Where's the Bearmon? I wouldn't even know where to look for Bearmon, chat. Oh, man. Let's Clockmon there. There's 700 medals total, so there's 700 Digimon in this game. Yeah, that's that classic-looking art for them, too. That's nice. That beep and boop is so loud. Punimon. Bukamon. Baby bubble blowing baby. There's no Bearmon or Kumamon. Didn't I find a medal for them, though? I thought I did. Sunmon. Yupimon. Xiaomon. And Mokumon. Moonmon. It's just a little globby friend there. Bummon. I get it. Bearmon! There he is, chat! Why does his art look like stretched? Look, his hat says bears. Check it out, chat. It's the bear! Someday I'll collect all 700. With your help, I'm one step closer. Broadway's massive. So glad they got this cafe up here so I can unwind. What kind of coffee do I want? Oh, got a Pokemon medal. What'll you have? I recommend our special coffee blend. Hey, there, welcome back. Always good to see you and your friends. Nothing else here to do right now for me. Let's head into Eden and check this server. Must collect the medals. Metal Man starts with no medals. Now go to the Death Fist server. Sure. Somewhere on this server must be causing the bug. I'll go find whatever that is. What? What happened there? Did you guys see that? Like, I teleported in twice? That's weird. Okay, let's look around for now. Hope you guys are having a comfy day right now, chat. I've been enjoying this playthrough a lot. I'm trying to make sure I record episodes frequently. Because sometimes when I start long RPGs, a lot of stuff can happen and I get demotivated, and then I don't end up playing for like a week or so between episodes. I also did start quite a bit of games though lately. Hang on. Okay, this looks like a good place to grind some scans. Rip them apart. Oof. Stretch a tiny bit. I think the next time I'll play this will probably be on Sunday, so just get a bit more. Over the weekend, I ended up recording the first 2 VODs, so like 8 hours of this game. That's pretty fun. Can the medals also be gotten as like regular like item drops? I hope so. Oh, it's the Toy Agumon. There they are. Hang on. What can I pick up here? Best meat? That's a bold claim right there, if I say so myself. Hang on, they're gonna kick me out of this dungeon as soon as I'm done here. Maybe let me get some of these scans of these rookies and champs that are here. There's no rush to finish this. We're gonna make sure it's, have fun. I know it can take a little bit for the YouTube audience to catch up for games like this, too, so, you know, no big rush. I know a lot of people have been telling me they appreciate this. I try to read the dialogue after the voice acting, so it's easier for people to, like, watch on the side. Oh, there's dinos. Okay. I can't really do that with games like Yakuza, where the game just kind of auto-advances after the voice acting plays. It would interrupt the flow too much, but it's easier to do it for a game like this. Medals do drop from battles as well. Okay, nice. Wednesday also kind of happened to be the only day that I could do a long stream. So I figured we could just, we could go along with this today. I was only gonna do a short stream tomorrow because I'm hanging out with a friend after. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, Veemon's there too, nice. We're all gonna get shots on us now, chat. I just wanted to beat up a couple things while I'm here. Maybe let everyone at least get a level so it fully restores them too. This should do it. Yay, yay, yay. Electro Shocker. Perfect. It's also been easier to record longer VODs again and get those uploaded since I fixed my computer. For like the first couple months of this year, I was having a massive issue with my PC just like crashing up when I did longer stuff. And it turned out there was just a hidden like dust filter in my PC that was making it overheat that I just apparently could not find because the damn thing was hidden. I was so mad about that, but I'm glad it's fixed. Hang on, I think I have... Oh, I don't have the right Digimon for function call anymore. That's okay. Playing on hard gives you a higher chance for medal drops. Okay. Is there any benefit to turning the game on hard mode very briefly? Like, do you get more XP for it? Because I just avoided using the hard mode because people said it's just mainly a stat multiplier that's not as well tested, especially with the original release of the first game. Okay. Okay, this level up fully healed everybody, so that's good. Let me make a save and go fight them, because there's always going to be an excuse for us to fight about something. Yeah, take that! Look at those legally distinct block toys. Keep it up, everyone. Destroy this stupid game. Not if I can help it. That's right, Keisuke doesn't like this. Stop ruining the game. A bunch of Toy Agumon are attacking the server, so they're what's causing the problem. Whoa, what's a human doing here? Yeah, we're attacking the game. We felt left out. Human kids spend so much time playing video games, they don't play with toys like us anymore. Oh, boo-hoo, cry me a river. So we decided to smash all the video games. Can't believe it's come to this, chat. No, there's no way we'll stop. Go away. If it's a fight you want, we'll give you one. Get him. But Digimon are all video games. That's a lot of scan for this. Take that. Guess it really doesn't matter. Just hit one. Well, that's the thing, yeah, what I was saying before about stat multiplier. The original release of the first Cyber Sleuth, hard mode was just a big stat multiplier for every enemy. But it was so unfair for some of the post-game bosses that they just lowered this. They lowered the multiplier for the complete edition, which is the main way you can get this game, get the games now. I think it went from like times 2 to times 1.5 in the complete edition. Your ultimate would just get slapped by wild rookies sometimes. Yeah, there's some wacky stuff like that. Okay, I'm not very effective against any of these guys, so I'm gonna try poisoning one. Oh, I missed. Of course I did. Apparently I just did not have the right team for this. That's okay. Power energy. Leave Woodmon alone. The only reason to play hard mode is extra money and drop rate. That's all you get out of it? Okay. I should just let them auto-battle for it. Because all I can do is just kind of whack them. I can't really do much strategy to them, can I? Nothing really super effective for me. Ah. He's whirling his arms. All the kids want to do is TikTok dances now. They don't want to play with Digimon. Unbelievable. Gonna whirlwind my arm. We're finally down. I can't remember. Is Platinum Sukamon an ultimate? I know that's the one that's good for grinding because it gives you the XP boost, but I don't think I'm gonna have access to that for a little bit. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Okay, more level ups. We're around the corner from being able to get somebody to ultimate. But I should start swapping out some of these guys. Once, like, the first round of training is done at the farm, I should, like, put someone else on the farm. I think someone said having Builder as the personality for the farm leader gives equal stat gains for most everything, right? Is that good? I don't know enough about Digimon to how to specialize the stats a certain way from the early on. Platinum Sukamon is champion. Anyways, we lost! It's a sad music now, chat. Fine, we'll stop attacking the server. We don't want to make we don't want to just make all the kids sad. We won't interfere with the video games anymore. We promise. But we don't want to give up either. We want to play with the children. Is there any way we can play with them? Or should we just give up hope? Thank you for everything. The game's been working perfectly ever since. People have been playing it non-stop. Dang, I lost. I'll beat him next time. I'm next. I'll show you how it's done. Oh, it's you. Thanks for fixing Death Fist 5. We're having even more fun than before. After it started working, this awesome player appeared in the rankings. Everyone in the arcade's trying to beat him. I fought him just now, but lost. It was close. I almost had him. But it's weird. The player name is Toy. Just like the name that filled the rankings while the game was malfunctioning. It's probably just a coincidence. But hey, why are you grinning like that? Are the Toy Agumon... Okay. Toy Agumon are helping the kid win? Yeah, we won again! Playing with humans is so fun. Oh, okay, they're playing against it. I forgot, because Japanese arcades, like, you can play online, right? That's how it works. Like, you sit down in an arcade, and you can just play with someone else that's at a different arcade cabinet in a different one. So they're just playing against the humans like that. That's cute. Playing with humans is so fun. It's a good thing we listened to that human when he said we should use the game to play with kids. Now we get to play with so many different children. Isn't that great? Yeah, I wonder if he plays this game. I hope so. Let's play it with him for hours and hours to thank him for helping with us. They're jumping for joy like Teddy Ursa's, chat. Ooh, another challenger. They don't stand a chance. Here we go. You're so happy! Aww. My friend said the farm is safe, but it's dangerous outside, right? So scary. You want me to take you off the farm? You need to train hard. Get banned for using bots. Illegal tools, chat. Oh, there's a guy in there. That same dude has just been there the whole time. Still no Erica. Terrymon didn't get a level. Guess we could check the next quest here. There's 2 left we gotta do. Let's do By the Nose next. Someone illegally dumped trash in Eden and there are complaints that it stinks. Find out why and get rid of it. I've never noticed a smell in cyberspace. Just turn your avatar's virtual senses off. Wait a second. There's smell and taste in Eden? Really? Huh. This is new information for me. What? You You can do a lot of things in Eden, apparently. Also, illegally dumping trash in Eden? How does that work? Pardon me, just gonna dump my recycle bin, empty it here, guys. Start investigating the case. It's a case from Kamishiro subcontractor. I'll contact him and ask for details. Why did we program trash should be present on the ground? Hey, are you the hacker with Hootie? My boss told me to find a hacker to handle this problem, but will Hootie really take on this case? So you'll take on any problem you think you can solve. That's good to hear. We're in quite a difficult situation. We don't know the cause, but we've had a series of complaints about a bad smell coming from garbage data that has been illegally dumped in Eden. They want us to find and remove it. I don't understand how data could possibly give off a bad smell. It's not as if there could be any real garbage in Eden, but all the complaints have said that's what it smells like. I suspect there's some error data disrupting the Eden avatar's simulated sense of smell. We try to make the senses in Eden as realistic as possible, although I think we could do without recreating bad smells. They made smell-o-vision, chat. Anyway, I need you to find the cause as soon as possible. The constant complaints are starting to get in the way of our work. Complaints all state the bad smell is coming from somewhere in Eden's public area. Let me know if you find something. Just gonna get there and it's a very stinky person. A bad smell in cyberspace. What a weird case. Eden's public area. He must mean the community area. I'll head right over. There's no stench now, but maybe someone has smelled it somewhere. Smelly smell, chat. The kind of smelly smell that smells smelly. For some reason, there's garbage data everywhere, but no strange smell. Have you heard about a weird phenomena around here? My friend says she's seen reality act like cyberspace and buildings get devoured and stuff. I have no idea what she's talking about. Wonder if she's okay. For some reason, there's garbage data everywhere, no smell. No smell. A garbage smell in Eden? Oh, it might have just been my imagination, but now that you mention it, I did smell something. It was only for a moment. I can't remember exactly where it was. Wait a second. So if Eden can simulate smells, doesn't that mean you could hypothetically download smells? Like, what if you downloaded a smell and you smelled it at all times? That sounds like a bad idea. I found it wouldn't take the internet long here to make it weird. I'm sure they would. Oh, there's the Botamon. Rumors of a stench in Eden? Of course I've heard them. I went to check it out, and boy, did it stink. I know this is cyberspace, but it was so realistic. Maybe there's something giving off a stench. I'll give you the URL. Go take a look. Odorous space URL. Seems there's a place with a bad smell. Okay. Didn't you want to say something? Guess not anymore. Haven't smelled anything. The garbage is bad enough. Another smell would make things worse. VTubers would sell their smell. Well, you know, hey, listen, money's a little tight this week, chat. I'm not opposed to anything that makes life a little bit easier for me. Sell the Gamer Boy scent. Download now. Hang on. Odorous space. Hang on, what's this? Kowloon level 2. I haven't gone there yet. To the odorous space. What's my smell? I don't know. Also, it's very purple in here. Very magenta, kinda. That's some smell. This must be the place. I'll take a further look inside. Oh, it did this again. Looks like that's supposed to be the trail of it. Okay, I see it. It's a black Garurumon. Should probably get a level off one battle here. Hang on. Accelerate. Come on. Boop, 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 boop. I'll have you know that streamer regularly showers, chat. I even like showering before every stream as well. I am not a stinky shut-in. That is not how that works. There we go. If you're stinky, chat, people won't want to give you hugs. And that's just a cruel world right there. Okay. Oh, Heaven's Thunder 2. Guess that's something. It looks like this area is a little larger. What's over here with you? Ew, it stinks. Doesn't matter how much I clean up, it won't go away. Oh, what's a human doing here? Did the Kamishiro subcontractor send you? And hurry up and do something about the smell. I'm the one who made the complaints. I used to live here, but the garbage has been piling up for some time. I've been doing my best to clear it away, but there's just too much. The garbage all over the community area? Oh, that? It's garbage I've thrown out of this area. I thought the smell would improve if I got rid of some of it, but it's still as strong as ever. I give up. It doesn't seem like the garbage data is the cause. I even resorted to asking the humans for help. Please do something. I'll be happy to help if there's anything I can do. Good thinking. Just follow the strongest smell. Sniff, sniff. Ew, that's intense. It's nearby. Here, it's coming from inside. Where are you going? Oh, it's that thing over there. What's that called again? Raremon? Or Raremon? If you pronounce it the Japanese way. Is there anything to pick up over here, though? Is there even any encounters? No, I feel like this is just a layout that's reused over and over, and there's nothing over here. Make save. It's Raremon. So that's what's been causing the smell. Hey, quit spreading that stench. Spare a thought for everyone else. Seems to be acting on instinct alone. It probably can't even talk, but it's enormous. And the stench. Ew, it's unbearable. I can't take it anymore. Get rid of it. Giant stinky monster. Alright, he's a guest helping out too. Sludge! Ew! Now I'm all stinky. I got that stuff on me. Poisoning you would be good. Damn it. I've missed every Venom trap, and it's only 70% accuracy. Am I playing Pokemon Stadium? Okay, got the Paralyze. Chat, do you think Teddy Urso would be stinky running around the forest all day? He probably would be. Bears don't have showers and shampoo in the wilderness. Oopsie. Okay. Come on, let's get poison. There we go. And now just wail on it with the super effective moves. Teddies probably smell like honey. Well, their honey paws are always sticky with different honey scents. That'd be good. Ew. Dang, 167. That does hit hard. Hang on. Electroshocker, Magic 80, Heaven's Thunder 2. Electroshocker is just better, but it costs a little bit more. Not much you can do, just whack them. Grumon can finish this. In a second. Going Venom Trap. That's gonna poison us. Ooh, not enough. There, wasn't so bad. Dang, wasn't a whole lot there. Just a little bit more and I can get an ultimate. The smell's not as bad now. That's a good sign. Oh, he got tiny. Yeah, he was gigantic a second ago. Oh, the smell's gone, and Raremon's shrinking. Looks like that battle worked. Oh, I see. You only destroyed the smell data. You're some hacker, I'll give you that. Alright, sure, I'll pretend that makes any sense whatsoever. Poison also gets stronger each turn. Yeah, they did say that, didn't they? Kinda forgot. It's always badly poisoned in this game. I'm so glad the smell's finally gone. It was driving me crazy. If that thing was a human, it wouldn't have any friends. See that, chat? If you're stinky, no friends for you. It'll be fine now that the smell data's gone. It doesn't understand a word you're saying. Yeah, I know, but it caused so much trouble. It needs to be taught a lesson. The smell's gone now. Thank you so much. We've moved the Raremon to the garbage data processing server. Seems to be attracted to garbage data, so we think it's for the best. Sure. What's this? A program for destroying bad smell data. Wow, thanks. Such thorough follow-up service. I'll use it if the Raremon starts giving off the smell again. The garbage keeps piling up. It could attract more undesirable creatures. I'll try to make my bosses do something about the illegal dumping. That was an adventure and a half right there. Farm 1 training complete. Okay, nice. That's the case. Maybe I should try to level up a little bit and manage the Digimon. So let me pop in here. To the Digilab, chat. Check the farm. Okay. So the stats and the numbers that are in white in the brackets, those are stats gained from farm training, correct? Got more speed from that. Plus 8s across the board. Lost a lot of cam for that, but that's not too bad. And you got a bunch of extra intelligence. That's because they have the personality type brainy. Yeah, okay. Plus 4s for you. So they stop gaining stats when they run out of cam during the training. So it's best to take your Digimon out with you to increase their cam normally. And once you build it up, you basically trade it in for stat gains on the farm training. Am I understanding this correctly? I think I get it. Yeah. You got 8s across the board because Builder is a neutral personality that gives it a little bit to everything. Okay. I mean, should probably go for a different Digimon. If this thing is brainy, then we want a Digimon that prioritizes using its intelligence stats, for sure. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Could just raise yours up again. Munching, crunching, munching, crunch. It's not necessary to use the farm, but still. Didn't get anything to 200 yet. So close, just a couple more levels for you. A couple more levels and I'd be able to go to this thing. Then you'd lose your virus type and I couldn't accelerate anymore. Check in the farm here, Doremon. We'll try going back to Wanyamon. Okay. Now looking at this here. Looks like Kudamon uses intelligence, so I could try going into that thing this time. Ryudamon's more physical attacker. This is the thing with the boxing glove, so that would be bad for... Probably bad for intelligence. So try going to Kudamon with this thing would be good, so hang on. Let me move Wanyamon into the party like this. And let me see if I can go to a mirror dungeon. Hang on. Checking these guys. Your cam is at 100. Yeah, these guys have been with me the whole playthrough so far, from when I've actually been fighting, so... You can stop gaining stats when you run out of ABI. Oh, really? Hang on, does ABI decrease with, does ABI decrease with farm training as well? I thought it was just the cam that went down. So let me go ahead and just put you in the back there. Only one digital space? That's that area I was just in. This would be a good place to get some scans to convert more Digimon as well. Function call, here we go. Now just run back and forth like an idiot now. Now to kill them before they attack Wanyamon and ruin this. You don't need to use the farm stuff to beat these games, like, at all, right? But it helps to try and figure it out instead of just being like, I don't get it, for another playthrough. Okay, they punched my Wanyamon. That's pretty mean. Don't think they can do anything. I probably should have pressed guard with it, let's be real. Come on. Higher the ABI, the more stat you gain. Yeah, and higher ABI comes from de-digivolving over and over and stuff, right? Okay. There's a cap for gaining extra stats, right? Kind of like how effort values work in Pokemon. Either way, it should be okay. Okay, level 6 for you. One more battle, and I should be able to Digivolve it again. Perfect. You're about out of stuff, that's okay. Just slash you. Comet Hammer. Cross combo. I guess the benefit of being able to Digivolve into a different path is that if you have a personality type and extra stats you've already gained for a different build, you can just kind of change into a different Digimon that better benefits from those stats, right? That's the idea? Okay, Betamon got that. Yeah, exactly. Now let me go over to this. We're gonna go into Kudamon with you. Okay, ABI is still at 10. ABI is 9. What determines the increase to ABI when you Digivolve, de-Digivolve? Do you get, like, more of a boost to that when the higher your level is? You can change personality types as well. That's good. So Kudamon can go into all these things. That's Gold Sukamon, I think. Do any of these things... It looks like Repamon actually makes better use of intelligence, but what about the rest of these? Can't quite tell if they're physical or intelligence-based. Could just get Repamon again in that case and de-Digivolve the one in my farm. Gabumon Black. Could go get that then. Hang on. This one's got +4 there. Yeah, that'll do for now. Party Digimon. The higher the level you are, the more ABI you get, and de-Digivolve gives more ABI than Digivolving into higher forms. Okay, yeah. Like, I kind of get it. It's one of those things that I feel like I haven't done it as much as I have for stuff like Pokemon, so I gotta figure it out on my own so it clicks better. Oh, I just realized part of my head is blocking the memory use there. Ooh, well, you're just gonna have to deal with that. So, another benefit of de-digivolving is when your memory is full. Like, for example, yeah, I'm at exactly 25 party memory now. Wait a second, did I use the one I got last time? God damn it, I didn't. I think I got that from the boss fight, and then I was in cutscene hell and just saved when I was finally out of it. I think Kudamon can't get more extra stats right now. Its ABI is at 10. Yeah. What's its ability? Cuts the rate of abnormal statuses received by 50%. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Hang on. Can I give it equipment? Yeah. Critical. Max SP. I suppose max SP would be okay for now. Just something. I got quite a few vaccine types here, so could probably swap things around there. Maybe I could put Garurumon on the farm. Listen up, what does Demi-Devimon throw during its Demi-Darts? A syringe? I think. Is there a benefit to starting another farm training session right now? I don't know. So their stats still increase even when their cam hits 0. I'm just a bit confused how this works here. So it looks like Bakemon... Nimble doesn't seem like a good personality type, because I don't really care about speed as much, right? Unless I'm specifically going to a slow Digimon and make it faster, but... it shouldn't matter too much for me. This is already a fast Digimon anyway. Could just do that again for the time being, but they probably need more ABI anyway. The cam decrease can't go under 0, so you should save the meat if you want to train them. Okay. I guess I could just put investigate for now, then. Even so now, I should hop in here. Bunch of rookies to scan in this place. Kudamon is so tiny. Run back and forth for a second. Hang on. Do they... oh, they're still lacking their stuff. Damn it. There we go. Just take that for now. Is Kudamon still rookie? Okay, they're all virus, so this is fine. Just blast them! Kudamon is rookie, okay. So yeah, I need to get it higher up then. Probably should go into Repamon since it looks like it takes advantage of the stat. There we go. Let me just run back and forth to get Kudamon levels. Grand Rock. There we go. Blinding Ray. Baby Dinosaur. Anti-stun. Ouch. Okay. Agumon scan is also like that. I I feel like I need more team variety right now because there's too many vaccine types from my main party here, aren't there? Because I'm gonna get completely walled if I'm fighting like a data type team. Plus, having more Digimon on backup is good because then I can switch them out mid-battle. But obviously I need more party memory before I can have much more of them. Dracomon got 100. It'd be best to scan... Like, if I'm gonna convert anything, I may as well get them at 200 first. Boo, 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 boo. I'm trying to think if I could swap something else out in the farm right now for this. I should probably go get Mirei's heal machine there. I'm out of stuff. No, I don't really know much about the Beyblade games, friend. Beamon's whacking. Cross combo. Okay, Kabuterimon got a level. Kabuterimon just got all his SP and stuff back now. That's good. Fighting some of these guys right here is giving me good, like, stats to convert as well. Well, I'll be. Syringe is correct. There we go. You need to, like, buy certain items in order to, You need to buy certain items in order to change personality types, right? Like, basically Pokemon mints. Blinding Ray. Kudamon just needs to catch up a little bit. It's got the intelligence stat to make up for the fact that it's a rookie. So let me go back now and take a look at how things look like. Okay. That's the gold Numemon. KBI is 5. Level 16 required for this thing. I feel like it wouldn't be bad to go for that. Kabuterimon, tiny bit further. Not yet for these guys. Need a bit more. Okay, check the farm again. Hang on, first let me check converts. Oh, Guilmon's at 200%. Let's take that. Okay, personality is brainy. Okay, so that's another one that's gonna benefit more from, intelligence. So I should probably change its Digi-Evolution route to something that better uses that, then. Unfortunate. If I want to use Guilmon, I can't use that specific one, can I? Okay, use the bank. Can go further back into Koromon. But it's best if it has levels first before it does that. Can put it in the party. Yeah, we're actually at the point where we can mess around with stuff. Okay, put that there. Party memory is now full, but it's okay. Checking out the farm. So yeah, you got that. These are higher requirements here. This is normally a fast Digimon too. Could try Impmon. ABI is now at that. Also a virus type. And when I Digivolve it... is that... Wizardmon, Gatomon, and Sorcerymon. And whatever the hell this is down here, who cares? The two Chads themselves are there, chat. We could get the wizard. Okay. Can buy stat reductions as well. Is that like, those berries that reduce effort values in Pokemon? Like an equivalent for that? Lunamon has a lively personality type. What does that mean? Because it looks like they got basic stuff across the board. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. Their HP and SP also go up. I wasn't really paying attention to that. What level are you? 10. Digivolve you soon enough. Togemon has Builder. Gets a lot of HP from that as well. I'll Digivolve it in a while, too. I can't take any of these on the immediate team right now, I feel. Okay. Let me do this now for a sec, chat. Digimon really is a lot of, running back and forth to get to try and, like, prepare your guys, right? Lively is for SP. Okay, that's not too bad. A few more battles in here now. Because right now, if I advance past this next quest into whatever boss or whatever, I'd be walled really hard by one specific Digimon type, so I gotta, like, get a bit more team variety. I kind of naturally ended up with a bunch of vaccine types, as you can see. Kudamon could go into a champion at level 16, I think it was. That big boost of intelligence ain't nothing to sneeze at right now, chat. Hang on. Ha! Time to replenish your hot cocoa. Nice. Rip them apart. Okay. One more battle ought to be good there. I need to put the Guillemon thing, the brainy one, on the farm so it eventually gets a boost as well. But I also need to get its cam up, so I'll have to feed it meat or switch it out on the team later, too. Okay, blast the goblin. There are a lot of virus types in this game, but yeah, you do get screwed if there's a data team. Okay, blasted. Okay, that should be good for now, I hope. I'll run back over to this thing. And let's go back into Koromon. And now I need to put you on the farm, Koromon. Put you there. You're already at level 5. That's good for you. I do have the Brave points, too, for later. Let those guys keep going. Maybe I should take a different path for Garurumon. Hang on. If it hits level 30, it can go into this data thing. I want to say that's Triceramon. The rest of them are also vaccine type. I could just go into Elecmon and try using that for a bit. Because I don't think I have the stat requirements. Yeah, I'm not going to have the stat requirements for that anyway, so let's try this for now. And your personality type is Defender. It already has plus 100 for that. Hang on. Only increase for Woodmon is a small amount to attack and HP because of the attachments I put on, I think. Yeah, the bonus stats right there. Lively is for SP, which isn't too bad for you. Can put Elecmon in the backup right now before I swap them around. Yeah, this should be okay to keep playing with. And that's working like this, but hang on. Here we go. Give him that meat that grew there. Leave the farm. There we go. I'm trying to mess around with this stuff more so I can build stronger Digimon, chat, because it flew over my goddamn head in the other game. Trying to make sure I understand it better. Hang on a second. For Cam, you're already at 100%, so we don't gotta worry much about that. We're not at a point, though, where, we're not really at a point where it's good to put my 100% Cam Digimon here on the farm just to get those stat gains, because everyone on the farm still needs to, like, get a few levels, you know what I mean? Hang on. You need to stay up front for that. Oh, don't do that. Okay, that should be good. Now let's make a save and do that next bulletin board thing. Extra HP stats are counted times 10, so you get 200 extra stats in HP, has 20 extra stats, for example. I think I kind of get what you mean. Not really. Sort of. Let's hit BBS. Poison barrier, poison recovery. Take that. Disappearing elevator. This elevator in Nakano goes to a weird place where girls disappear. Find my sister. Will this team help find her? I've been on that elevator, but it was normal. Now, what do we have here, chat? The client is waiting at K Cafe. I'll see what they have to say. Ah, I've been expecting you. Sorry to make you come all the way here. Welcome. Did you ask him to help with Rico's problem? Yeah, I'm sure he's the man for the job. This young lady is Rico, the client. It's my big sister. She's gone missing. I'll bring him up to speed. Have you heard the rumor about the elevator disappearances? It's more of an urban legend. It says people mysteriously disappear while riding an elevator and get taken to another dimension. I don't know the details, but it's scary stuff. You two be careful when using elevators. You're worried about me? How kind. If you go missing, please make sure you pay me this month's wages first. Oh, so it's not me you're worried about. Ha 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 ha. Oh, we got a little off topic there. Sorry about that. That urban legend has been doing the rounds in Nakano for ages. Every school kid knows it. But it might be more than just an urban legend. It seems that Rico's sister went missing right in this building. And it was after getting in an elevator. I know what you're thinking. This is a matter for the police, not a hacker. Am I right? I was actually kind of thinking that. Yeah, I was about to say, why did you call in a hacker and not like the police or something? We reported it, but Rico's sister is 16. The police said she probably just ran away from home and staying with a friend. They're not interested. Terrible, right? They're wrong. She got in an elevator and vanished. She must still be in the building somewhere. I told them everything, but they didn't believe me. Even my parents said she'll probably come back sooner or later. They're not worried. Very responsible. They must really trust her. If I didn't get home by the time my parents say, I'd be grounded. I guess your parents don't trust you. I wish they'd stop treating me like a kid. Continue, Rico. I tried looking for her by myself, but couldn't find her anywhere. I was really upset, but he said he'll help me. I couldn't just stand by and do nothing. I tried asking with the police as well. They've recorded her as a runaway, but they're not actually doing anything to look for her. Rico, tell him about when she went missing. Well, we came here together. After playing the capsule machine on the first floor, my sister said, let's go to the arcade on the 4th floor. So we got in an elevator. Elevator? Is that when she vanished? Did you actually see it happen? Well, don't rush her. Let her finish. And he'll be the one investigating. You'll be busy working here. You're right. I got ahead of myself. Sorry, Rico. What happened next? We took the elevator to the 4th floor, but something wasn't right. This cafe's on the 4th floor. Was there something unusual about this? Yeah, all the lights were off. It was pitch dark. Has there been a power outage lately? Not that I remember. What happened next? The corridor was completely dark, and that's not all. There was no one else here. It was scary, but we had to look around. This was the only place with any lights on. You mean K Cafe? Yeah, and we heard a dog barking inside. Dog? In here? That's impossible. There was one, but when we got close to the door, a big black dog came out. You know anything about that? Have you been keeping a pet dog here? Of course not. You're here every day. You'd know. Yeah, they're saying fourth floor is in 4 is in death in Japanese, yeah. That's true. No, we haven't had any customers with a dog. You know, I was scared, but my sister petted it. Then she went inside. I was about to follow her when the door closed. I pushed as hard as I could, but it wouldn't open. I called out to her, but she didn't answer. I couldn't hear the dog either. I was super scared, so I ran back to the elevator. I wanted to get to another floor and find a grown-up to help. Quick thinking. Nothing like my boss. He got lost as soon as he stepped outside the building and ended up calling me in tears. Sachan, let's not talk about that right now. Right when I got in the elevator, the door closed by itself and the lights in the elevator went out. I didn't know what to do, but then the lights came back on and the door opened. Then what? Lights in the corridor were on, and there were people in the corridor. In the stores, lots of people. There weren't there a few seconds before. I ran to the cafe. I thought my sister would come back, but she didn't. Sachan and I were here as well. We hadn't seen her sister or a dog. You don't believe me? Just like the police. Of course I believe you. I'm the main character. I have to. Trusting you is my decision. Lying to me is yours. Okay, thank you. You're so nice. I can think of 2 possibilities. A mysterious disappearance related to the occult, or an accident caused by an elevator malfunction. It's probably best to start with the most realistic one. The reason I hired Hootie is because I need someone to investigate the elevator control system. And just between you and me, wouldn't it be terrifying if it was something involving the occult? I use that elevator every day. I don't want to end up cursed or something. I wonder if the curse is only half as bad if 2 people get cursed at the same time. We can't ignore what happened to Rico's sister. If I do get cursed, I just hope you're there with me. Change his name to Whisper Master there. What are you whispering about? Oh, nothing. How about we retrace Rico and her sister's steps? It might help the investigation. What do you mean? Just that. We recreate exactly what happens. Start by going down to the first floor and getting in the elevator. If the rumors are true, Rico's sister isn't the only person to disappear in mysterious circumstances. Let's do exactly the same thing and see if we can find anything unusual with the elevator control system. I think it's a good place to start. How about you? Okay, let's do it. Huh? You're going too? What about the cafe? I'll leave you in charge. I have to go to get to the bottom of this Nakano mystery. No, wait. I mean to save Rico's sister. Okay, I'd usually ask for double pay, but as it's for Rico's sister, I'll let you off this time. Make sure you tell me as soon as you find something. I will. All right, let's go. Quiz time. Which of the following is the lowest level? Lowest level, but Digimon could be... Does it mean, like, Rookie Champion Ultimates? Icemon is Champion, right? Gatomon is Champion, Renamon is Rookie. Can I talk to her at all? No, I can't. Is this the elevator you took? Yeah. Then let's get in. You monitor the elevator control system. We're just gonna magically expect it to be supernatural now? People are using it all day. What did you do next, Rico? We pressed the 4th floor button. You or your sister? I tried to, but she did it. You mean, we need to recreate the exact same conditions. I wanted to press it, but I couldn't reach it and accidentally pressed the 2nd and 3rd floor buttons. Then my sister canceled them. It's possible to cancel a button once it's been pressed. Different elevators have different ways of doing it. You can cancel a button by pressing it 3 times. My sister's friend told her how to do it. It's like a cheat code in a game. Interesting, isn't it? After I accidentally pressed the 2nd and 3rd floor buttons, my sister canceled them and pressed the 4th floor button. Do you remember which order she canceled them in? She did the 2nd floor one first. Pressed the 3rd, then the 2nd, then the 2nd floor 3 times, then the 3rd floor 3 times, and finally the 4th floor. This is what happened last time. Ooh. Looks like it worked. The elevator's moving. Chat, we're about to get spookied. It stopped. Hug your teddy bears. Sip your cocoa. It's about to get real spooky up in here. How's the elevator control system? An error? There's definitely something strange going on. We might have hit the jackpot. Jackpot? Oh, nothing. I wonder where we are. Proceed with caution. The lights are on, but no one's here. First glance, it looks exactly like the 4th floor we just came from, but something about it doesn't feel quite right. It was pitch dark last time, but this feels like when my sister disappeared. I see, so you and your sister were exploring the floor when you encountered the dog at the K Cafe? Yeah, there was no one around, just like now. It was so scary. Don't worry, we're with you this time. Keisuke, I'm intrigued to know what's going on in the cafe, but let's investigate this floor first, just like Rico and her sister did. Let's go to the arcade and back. Come on. We gotta be brave, chat. Be brave, little bears. Thank you, Xanaron, for gifting a sub there. Alright. Let's go check the arcade first. There's not a single person, just like when I was here with my sister. All I could hear is the sound of her own footsteps. No boy playing hide and seek back here this time. It's so strange. The place is usually bustling with people, but it's completely deserted. Looks like exactly the same situation as when Rico came with her sister. Keisuke, let's head for K Cafe. Oh. That was unusually loud. That was... that startled me for a second there. What's that terrifying howl? Sounds like it came from the K Cafe. Did you hear that sound coming from the cafe? It's the dog from last time. Did you hear something like a vicious dog howling? Did it come from my cafe? The door won't open. What's going on? Almost sounded like Nemesis smashing open a window, yeah. Shall I smash it? Please do it. Stand back, Rico. Okay. Yeah! Smashing it open. Oh. Eek! What the? This isn't K Cafe. Cyberspace? How could we be in cyberspace without logging in? Let's keep going. We gotta find Rico's sister. You lead the way. Keep your wits about you. It's okay, chat. Just turns out it's a Digimon dungeon. Oh, jeez. There's that roar again. Rookie Renamon is correct. You're amazing. That roar is so loud. Okay. Eek! Chat, are you scared little teddies today? Doesn't look like there's any chests to pick up over there.
さあ行こう
It's okay, it's just Digimon, chat. Kill them. Spooky, scary sounds, chat. Digimon can curse you too, just like a curse bear. Would you hug the curse bear even if it curses you, chat? You should. Let's keep going. That's you there. Is there any, like, chests or anything? Doesn't look like it, no. Is that a... Looks like a wolf. Hang on. Farm development kit. That'll probably help us out. Hang on. Nothing up here. Oh, hey, it's Hawkmon and Patamon. Haven't seen those guys yet. Get booped, sucker. Yeah, whack 'em.
なんとかなったね
Yeah, we should be okay here. But, you know, just in case. It would suck to sit through all that cutscene again. Man, it really doesn't feel like I've been through 10 hours of this game. Time is really flying, isn't it? Eek! What's that? Grrr. More intruders. I can't get a moment's peace. Sanglopmon? It's the dog from last time. Where's my sister? Let her go. Did you bring them here? You insist on disturbing my sleep. I'll put you to sleep like that other human. Grrr. Time to battle. Look at those blades on its legs. How would... Dude, can you imagine, like, trying to dash with all those blades? You'd like, cut up your own freaking limbs trying to dash like that. It's gone far past the point of looking cool and just looking like it would hurt to move at all. Holy crap. I can't get over that. Peak Digimon edginess right there. Blinding Ray. Okay, looks like Blinding Ray is still just the best thing for my intelligence stat here. Should go for Venom Trap. Oh, nice. Oh, no, it blocked poison. Okay, it must be a boss that does that, then. Well, it's virus type, so we can get away with just spamming our best attacks here. Agility charge. How do you scratch your own body if you feel an itch there? Very carefully. Ouch. Oh, that took it out. Do I have any revives? Doesn't look like I do, no. Oh well. Looks like Kudamon's missing XP for that, but that's okay. Sticker Blade. Come on. Hell Crusher 2. Come on. How's that thing see? I don't think it does. I love how she described this thing as just a black dog, not a dog with so many goddamn blades everywhere. This should still be enough to kill. No point swapping in the weak Elecmon, especially when it's weak to virus. Come on. That dog is clearly more purple than anything. There we go. Sucks to miss that for Kunamon, but it's okay. There'll be more XP to get. Grr, how could I lose? Where is this girl's sister? Did you eat her? Why would I eat a human? You're talking about the intruder. She's asleep over there. She was so annoying, I had to put her to sleep. Since you defeated me, I'll let you take her. She should wake up when she leaves. I see. You seem reasonable enough. Let me ask you something. Did you create this floor? Why does it look exactly like the same as our 4th floor? 4th floor? I don't know what that is. This place has always looked like this. I was originally in Eden, but suddenly found myself here one day. This place isn't like Eden. I don't like it. I wanted a comfortable bed, so I modified this area to look like Eden. I did quite a good job, don't you think? So it wasn't you who made this place look like our 4th floor. I see. I don't know what you're talking about. I thought I'd be able to sleep here in peace, but humans kept barging in and disturbing me. This place doesn't belong to me, so what should I do? I'm not gonna seal you inside. That's a little messed up. You should leave the place? Yeah, I think so too. This is also for your own good. For my own good? Now I really don't know what you're talking about. But I don't need you to tell me to leave. I can't get any peace here. I want to go. If I knew how to get out of here, I would have left by now. You can take me to Eden if I go into your terminal. That would be great. I've wanted to go back to Eden for so long. I'll leave that to you. Just one more thing. Another one? Go on, then. Sorry for disturbing your sleep. First, you want to get rid of me, and now you're apologizing. I can't figure you out. Anyone would be irritated at having their sleep disturbed. I know how you feel. You're very strange. Okay, now get me out of here. Time to do some Hacker Man stuff and send him back to Eden. Alright, I think we're done here. I don't know what will happen to this space now that he's gone. Let's get our sister back to the real cafe. Yay! We did it! Did you get it back to Eden? That's good. Her sister's resting inside. She should probably go to the hospital later just to be on the safe side. Okay, I'll go with her when she wakes up. I'm still not exactly sure what happened. As far as I understand, Rico's sister strayed into a strange place created by a dog-like monster. Is that right? It's not quite that simple. How to explain it? There's a rumor that this building has a magical 3.5th floor, between the 3rd and 4th floors. Huh? I always take the stairs. I've never seen anything like that. That's what makes it so strange. Sometimes it's there and sometimes it's not. What do you mean? There's lots of urban legends about places that look like the real thing, but are slightly different. According to the stories, those places sometimes exist and sometimes do not. If someone inadvertently enters such a place while it exists, what do you think will happen to them once it disappears? They vanish? Exactly. There have been tales about such strange phenomena in Nakano for a long time. 3.5th floor legend has also started in Nakano. That strange creature, is that the right word? The dog-like monster, as Sachan put it. It must have inadvertently strayed into the 3.5th floor while it was temporarily accessible. When it was unable to leave, it changed the K Cafe area into a bed where it felt comfortable. But then Rico and her sister unintentionally found themselves on the floor. When her sister entered its bed, it got irritated and put her to sleep, and that's how she went missing. So Rico's sister and that dog might have disappeared if they stayed there. It's possible. Luckily, we made it in time. But why help the dog monster? It never meant any harm. It just put her to sleep. It didn't hurt anyone. It was just another victim of the 3.5th floor. Who cares? There was no reason to help Rico's sister and not help it. Would you come and rescue me if I got trapped on that floor? Huh? That would never happen. Seriously, you'd help the dog monster thing, but not me? I'm so hurt. You should pay me compensation for pain and suffering. I didn't mean that. It came out wrong. It's impossible to get to the 3.5th floor now. That's what I wanted to say. What do you mean? Keisuke looked into it for me. There was an error with the control system when we pressed the buttons in a certain order. It sent a signal that would usually never be sent. That's right, isn't it? I suspect that it's that abnormal signal that caused the floor to appear. Riko and her sister just happened to press the exact sequence of buttons to send the signal. So, would I end up on the 3.5th floor if I press the same buttons? Don't worry, Keisuke has fixed the elevator control system so it won't happen again. He's an excellent hacker. That's a relief. Luckily, I won't need to pay any compensation now. But this isn't over yet. What was that floor? Why did it look exactly like the 4th floor? Shouldn't we have made sure there was no one else in there before we did that? But whatever. How could humans and a dog-like monster from Eden get trapped there? Why was that monster able to change the space? I just don't get it. The world is full of mysteries, Sachan. That doesn't explain anything. That's not good enough. Well, it's the only explanation we're getting, apparently. We should just be glad that Riko's sister is safe and well. I'm tired. All I want to do is sleep. Thank you for rescuing my sister. No need to thank us. My boss only got involved to satisfy his curiosity. She's right. I'm just glad everyone's okay. Including that dog thing. Where am I? Riko. Oh, she's awake. Coming, sis. I think I'll just try to forget all about this stuff for now. Really? How can you leave so many questions unanswered? I don't care about that. I know basically what happened. I don't think anyone will ever know the full truth about the floor. Although, I wouldn't be averse to investigating similar phenomena if the opportunity ever arises. I think a mystery or two makes Nakano a much more interesting place. I agree! That's the reason I work here, despite the low pay. It's always about the pay with you. This is so unresolved, but okay. Oh? Oof. Okay. The ding there startled me. Okay. 4 is a spooky number. I had a crazy dream last night. It was like, shoot, I forgot. Tell me about it if you can't remember. Okay. Probably gonna launch story stuff as soon as I check this. Well, let's go then. Yeah, we did it. Oh, this transmission number is...
私だ。犯人探しは順調かな?
It's me. I trust the manhunt's going well.
そうか。茅場も犯人ではなかったか。では次のターゲットを教えよう。
So Kayaba wasn't the guy either, huh? Then I'll tell you the name of the next target. How exactly do you select a target? Yeah, that's what I want to know, because I feel like he's just getting me to take out some people he doesn't like, instead of helping me find what I'm looking for.
なぜそんなことを聞く?
Why would you ask something like that?
なるほど。私の情報の真偽を疑い始めたようだな。
You've started to doubt the authenticity of my intel from the looks of things.
私と直接会って話がしたいか。そうでなければ信用できないと言いたいわけだ。
You want to meet in person and talk? Guess that means you won't trust me unless we do.
確かに。君は信用に値する優秀なハッカーに見える。
You seem like an excellent hacker, one worthy of my trust. That much is true.
いいだろう。直接会うとしよう。
Very well. Let's talk in person. Oh, we're actually gonna get that?
それでは明日、エデンのオープンスペースで待っている。
I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be waiting at the Eden open space. Tomorrow, huh? Don't know what'll happen. Better prepare accordingly. Okay. It's time. I'll go to the open space. Did they really need to say tomorrow when it was just gonna fade out and be like, okay, it's tomorrow? Why not just say, let's go right now? Alright then. I should pop by the Digilab right quick. Hang on. Recover. I think Gabutarimon's right about to evolve, too. Hang on. 28, 28. I should probably get him to evolve, like, right now. Hang on. Let me just build the suspense for a moment before we find out who this person is. Hang on. Do I have function call? I don't. Just because, like, the last, like, big area and boss fight kind of humbled me, and I want to make sure I'm on top of having stuff. Because I do feel like I should get a bit more grinding in, you know? And Kudamon lost XP by dying during the last boss fight. Oh, golly. I was about to sneeze. You having a cozy time, chat? My mouth does feel a bit dry. I recorded like Blaze Black before we started playing this, so I guess I'm talking a bit more than usual, aren't I? It's okay, my throat will be fully recovered for the weekend. Excited for it. You too, YouTube audience. Hope you're nice and cozy. You better have a plushie and hot cocoa while you watch, or else. Oof. Okay. I think that is kind of generally what people say about both the Cyber Sleuth games, though, right? Is that, like, they don't always have the best balance between story and gameplay. It kind of feels like you should just stop and grind on your own for a bit. Like, most of the missions aren't really set up in a way for you to, like, level up what they expect you to. You're fighting off the flu right now. Oh, you sick, Fuzzy? Sorry to hear that. It's never fun being sick. Oh, hang on. Did you reach 28? No. I need Kabuterimon to hit 28 so I can finally get an ultimate here. I might have to ditch Elecmon back in the farm for now, though. Plus, this gives me additional scans right now for later. It's a little... I just realized it is a little bit late for me right now. It's almost... It's past 7:30. I'm still gonna go for a bit. I definitely want to do at least 3 hours of this, maybe a little bit more. Not quite. Almost got him there. Almost got him. Sorry, chat. We're gonna build suspense. We're gonna build suspense for a moment here. Before we meet that guy. Kudamon should be right about to evolve, too. Come on. Oh. Not quite. It's gonna take him a bit. Okay, you know what? We can resume in a little bit, since it'll clearly take multiple battles before we're ready for that. Just before anything else, let me go to farm here. They're investigating. There we go. Just use up the meat that built up. Come on. Right, I gotta go into Eden for that. Okay. Just got a teeny tiny bit of leveling right there. Can't take the suspense. I wanna find out who Kay is. Let's do it. Eden open space. Kay's not here. Looks like I was right to ask Chitose for advice.
正体のわからないハッカーの裏を書くにはどうすればいいかって？
Huh? How would you outwit a hacker whose identity you don't know?
そりゃ待ち伏せして罠を張るのが一番だろ。基本中の基本だって。
You should lay a trap and ambush them. Everybody knows that. There's still time before we're supposed to meet. Meanwhile, I'll set up the malware I borrowed from Chitose. Oh. Security alert. Entry not allowed outside designated times. Deploying security. Oh, okay. Okay. Well then. Looks like it was a good thing I leveled up a tiny bit more, huh? Heavy strike. Goddamn. Okay, they're all vaccine type. Of course they are. Raptor Dramon. This is gonna be annoying as hell. Yes, it is. Oh. That destroyed him instantly. I was expecting them to be a little more bulkier for champions, but okay. Got the poison. I guess this is meant to be a grunt fight then. Hello friend, welcome. Grand Rock. Ugh. Good thing Woodmon is really bulky. Okay. Use the heavy hit attack here. Intelligence for Kudamon is really good, so it's just like whacking. Yeah, Kudamon is good proof of how good the farm stuff has been for me right now. That extra plus 30 is huge. Oh, there we go, there we go. Now I can digivolve those two. Security's been installed in this area? Could that mean?
Yeah. 随分と早い到着だな。先手を取っておいて正解だったよ。
Yo, you got here early, didn't you? I was right to make the first move.
君が優秀なことは知っている。しかし、私の裏をかくつもりならやめた方がいい。
Listen, I know you're good, but you ought to give up on ambushing me.
これは忠告だ。私も未来のビジネスパートナーを失いたくないのでね。
Consider this some friendly advice. I don't want to lose a future business partner after all.
だが用心深いこと自体は悪くない。むしろハッカーとして、交渉相手として、歓迎すべき利点だ。
Still, nothing wrong with an ounce of caution. I'd even call it a welcome trait for a hacker.
よって君は信頼するに足る人間だと判断した。
Human?
おめでとう。合格だよ。
That's why I've concluded that you're a human worth trusting. Congrats, you've made the grade. Does that mean Kay's a Digimon?
これはそのお祝いだ。君を伝説の始まりに招待しよう。
Have this to celebrate. An invitation to the birth of a true legend. Got Demon's Den. Demon's Birthday URL.
約束の時間にこの場所を訪れたまえ。今度はその悪魔の仮面を持ってね。
Head here at our promised meeting time. Be sure to bring this demon mask with
で
you.
は、また会おう。
Until we meet again. This mask, it's the same as the ones Mephisto and his friends wore. Hey, are you somehow related to the account raids? I don't have a choice but to accept the invitation. Well then. Koromon is max level in the farm. The plot thickens, chat. I do have to say, I feel like for Hacker's Memory... You can go to Demon Den now. Well, not yet. Hang on. I feel like for Hacker's Memory, the story's doing a much better job of keeping me, like, hooked with wanting to, like, advance into it. You know what I mean? I felt like the first game at times felt like it kind of slowed down a little too much. Hang on, let's go to the lab now. For this one, it always kind of feels like I want to know what happens next, you know what I mean? Okay, so Kabuterimon, we can go into this thing. Get our first ultimate, chat. Yep, we got that thing. Mega Kabuterimon. And the big shell, too. Okay. I really gotta eventually get this thing on the farm to raise its stats. It's lively, so that extra SP would be pretty huge for it. Horn... Oh, that costs 30? Intelligence penetrating... Wait, intelligence penetrating. Okay, so intelligence does work like a Gen 1 Pokemon special, where it covers magic attack and magic defense, doesn't it? Okay. Gotta get going now, Adri, no problem. I know I'm going late for my standards here. Kudamon. I wanted to go into this thing, because it looks like it's also intelligence-focused. Razor Wind. Wait a second. Oh, it inherits a physical move? That's pretty lame, actually. Okay, it's okay to tell me, chat. Are either of these two things... Wait, this requires high intelligence. Maybe it is intelligence-focused. Maybe I should try going into this, then. It is both, yes. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna give this a shot. Oh, it's Angemon! Okay, yeah, I could definitely roll with this, yeah. Party memory is now exactly at that. You're close to being able to Digivolve as well, but I need to start... Maybe Woodmon could go to the farm for a little bit, and I could put Elecmon... Elecmon already has full cam. Wait a second. Does? Oh, right, Angemon's the one that needs it that way. Elecmon, I went back from Garurumon. Right. I wonder if getting this as a virus type would make it okay. Hang on, let's do this. Yeah, I know, I gotta move it around now, so put it on the farm. Koromon can now Digivolve as well. Koromon is, yeah, brainy, so I want something that's in more intelligence-focused. Not you. Doesn't look like any of these are a good fit for that, to be honest. Maybe go to Toy Agumon and then back into something else after. No, only goes to Koromon for that. Any defense? Or sorry, this thing requires intelligence, so maybe I could try aiming to go into Clockmon and explore that later. It just needs to be level 14. Intelligence requirements met, so just let it level up on the farm for now, then. Could put you in the party for now, then. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, be just too much. Okay. Damn pain. Your party is 8 for that, too. Toy Agumon's another vaccine type, though. I don't really want to take that. anything, I could just get Woodmon into an ultimate then, and just use these guys for the time being. I can't, hang on, I can't do training yet, because they're still doing, yeah, there's still 24 minutes left on that. There we go. They did get the boost, though, right? Yeah, they did, okay. I need more farm stuff to upgrade anyway. These guys are both at level 1. They should be enough right now. It's just what I want to do is I want to take the ones that have 100% cam, and I want to put them on the farm to get training. Acceleration. Yeah, zip zoom for a second here. Got 2 plants, 2 vaccine, and 1 that there. I got a farm plug-in, but that doesn't let me, that doesn't give me another thing right there, right? Pepper breath. Ooh, that did a lot, man. Kill. Okay, these guys got a chunk of levels right there. Hang on. Do I have the thing that just get another farm? Let me check. Nope. Add islands. Oh, I did have one. Complete. Okay. It's on standby now. For converts? Okay, Agumon. Defender. Betamon. Builder. Okay, I can make this the leader of the other farm then, right? That'd be good. Goblimon. Lively. Farm Island 2. Farm Island 2. No, 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 don't do that. God damn it. Hang on. G-Bank there. Okay. Farm Island 2. There's no meat there. Got the exciting meat there. Best meat. Okay, you're the leader. You're builder. That's good. There's a regular looking Agumon here. Nah. I should probably let Woodmon just get the couple levels, let him send him into an ultimate, and then maybe later next time give him the thing, but... Yeah, let me leave the farm for a second. Those guys in there just have no cam at all. I need to let him Digivolve first. God dang it! I can't swap these guys out because I have nothing better to really use right now for the time being, right? Especially since I might be fighting a boss or something. Ah! The pain in the ass. Alright, let's leave the Digilab for now. Let's go to the Demon Den. Because if I swap out my best Digimon right now to let them train, I'm just gonna probably get bodied and regret it. Hang on, down here.
Test. No, no, no.
I don't even need to read his lines. He's speaking well enough for me.
クソギグっちゃう悪魔的にロックしちゃう
Y'all having a blast? Y'all having a blast with us here? Y'all getting down with the demons?
ヘイヘイヘイユーたち今日の主役はwho is this?
I say, hey! Y'all must be asking yourselves, who's the star on this stage today? Yeah, the name's Jimmy Ken, baby!
Yes! I am Jimmy Ken! Yeah!
Well, he just said it in full English. Wait. His name's Jimmy Ken? I thought it was Jimiken, as in Jimiken. Is that like a change in name between the two games or something? Alright, he's still going. Still going. The voice actor probably had fun here. Could have sworn it was Jimiken, not Jimmy Ken. Am I hallucinating? I'd have to check. Oh, he's still going. I don't get it. What in the world happened to his body? What could have made him like that? I'm scared. All I feel is fear. Fear, chat.
あれ君乗り切れてないじゃんもしかして新人ハッカーくん
Huh? You're not rocking out? You one of the new rookies?
じゃあ初めての集会参加が悪魔生誕祭なんだいいねメモリアルだねときめいちゃうね
Then the demon birthday will be the first meeting you attend. Nice. What a way to memorialize the occasion. I'm so pumped.
教えてあげるよあの方は巨大組織ザクソンの幹部でありながら我らデモンズの主にしておさ
Listen up. That's the top brass of the massive hacker group Zaxxon, and the head of us demons.
ハッカー界のリアルスター
Oh, they use both.
略してジミケンさんだ
The real star of the hacker world, the Jimiken. Yahoo! Oof, Mike was not ready to Yahoo there.
Okay, okay. Please listen, my devil's voice.
He was saying it in... He said that whole thing in English, but it didn't quite... I wasn't quite sure what he was fully saying. Okay, now listen to my demonic voice.
本日は悪魔による悪魔のための悪魔的なフェスティバル
Today is the demonic day, a demonic festival of the demons, for the demons, and by the demons.
悪魔生誕祭にお越しいただきまして誠にありがとうございます
Thank you all for coming to the demon birthday.
俺っちはオーディエンスとかガンガン煽っていくスタイルなんでそこんとこ
It's my style to rock the house up and down with my audience. So,
よ
are
ロック
you
シ
ready to rock? Whittly, 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 whittly. I don't think that's what he's saying.
伝わる
You picking up? Oh, I'm sorry. You picking up when I'm putting down?
これまで地味に悪魔的活動を検討してきたわけですが
I need a drink just listening to him. You know, I've been trying and trying to fight some devilish deeds.
地味剣だけにWhat the fuck
But Jimiken can't do it alone. No, he can't. Get it?
It's joke こっからマジで決めるぜ
Just kidding, y'all. But now it's time. Time to get serious.
いいかお前ら俺たちは今日この日からク
ソザクソン参加のクソハッカーじゃねえ。
Listen up, punks. From this day forward, you're not just some dog at Zaxxon's beck and call.
ヘレンの秩序クソくれ。ザクソンの誇りヘレもね。
The Order of Eden? Who gives a flying flip? Zaxxon's honor? Who gives a friggin' fart?
俺たちは最高にクールで最強にロックだ。超絶イケてるハッカー集団になる。
We're the coolest, we're the baddest, we're the best frickin' hacker team out there.
その名をたたえよ。我らはデーモンズ。悪魔よ力を。We are demons.
Say our name. We're demons. We got the strength of the underworld. We are demons.
デーモンズ爆弾おめでとう。はっ。
It's about time for us to show the world what the demons are all about.
We are demons.
Well, time to fit in. Yeah!
早速だ。愛すべきお前らに悪魔的極悪ミッションの数々をくれてやるぜ。
Alright, my lovelies. I'll give you some super sick devilish
デー
missions.
モンズとしての初任務だ。気合い入れなよ。
Y'all pumped for your first demon's mission?
ヘイ、そこのユウ。ユウはクーロンでデーモンズの結成を派手に宣伝しちゃいなよ。
You there! Can you spread some colorful publicity in Kowloon about the forming of the demons?
Yes, I can!
Oh, they're even talking in English. Makes it much easier for me.
Yes, you can! ヘイヘイ、そっちのユウ。ユウはリアルで俺っちのニューシングル。
Hey, hey, you there! You go back into the real world, you hear?
切ないハミングバード500枚をベストプライスでさばいてきちゃいなよ。
And sell 500 copies of our new single, Ephemeral Hummingbird, at best price.
Yes, I can!
Yes, you can! お次は
Yes, you can! Next!
ヘイ、そこのユウ。
Hey, you over there!
なんだかいまいち乗り切れてない地味でもないのに地味なユウ。
I get the feeling you ain't rocking out at all. Ooh, that ain't right.
そんなユウにはスペシャルな任務として、ちょっとデジバイスプリーズ。
And that's why I'm giving you a special mission. Yo, man, give me that Digivice for a sec. Got Zaxxon Forum URL.
ザクソンへのスパイ活動5日間の旅をプレゼント for you!
You're gonna spy on Zaxxon for us. I've got a 5-day trip for you.
何かあればすぐさまこの俺様に知らせるように。Do you understand?
Anything happens, holla back at yours truly. Can you dig it? Spy on Zaxxon? This turned into a real pain. I better talk to Ryuji and the others about this. Back to Hootie for now. We're not just gonna go talk to the mysterious figure over in the corner?
そうかそうか。K っていう謎のハッカーがお前のアカウントを買った犯人の情報をくれていて。
I see. Some mystery hacker named K feeds you intel on the criminal that raided your account.
そいつの一方的な誘いでデモンズのアジトに行ったら仲間だと勘違いされてザクソンをスパイするように命じられたと。はあ、なるほど。なるほどね。
Then you took his one-sided invitation, went to the demon's hideout, was mistaken for a buddy, and now you gotta spy on Zaxxon. Yes, I see.
アホか。そんな 100% 罠丸出しなところに一人で行ってんじゃねえよ。
As if! Don't go walking into an obvious trap on your own like that, stupid!
どうせそんなことだろうと思っていた。
I figured something like that was going on.
バカ野郎が。これからは隠したりせず何でも話せ。
Idiot. No more hiding. You can tell us anything from here on out.
で、どうするよ、リュウジ。まさか本当にこいつにスパイさせるわけじゃないんだろ?
So what do we do now, Ryuji? Are we really gonna let this guy spy on them?
ひとまずユーゴかフェイの耳に入れておく必要があるだろうな。
First things first, we have to let Yugo or Faye know what's going on.
お前は俺と来い。ザクソンフォーラムに行く。
Keisuke, come with me. We're going to the Zaxxon Forum.
千歳、お前は
Chitose, you?
はいはい、K の調査っしょ。わかってるって。こっちは任せな。
Look into K, right? You're not gonna tell me twice. Leave it to me. Well then. Jimmykin needed to take some horse tranquilizers. Yes, he did. He was freaking out a little bit there, chat. Thanks for being around. It's not much, but I sent you something. Check it out. Where? I thought I was gonna walk into, a boss battle there for a second. Make sure I save. Oh, it had been a bit since I saved, too. Hang on. Are they almost done with the investigation thing so I can set the farm up the right way? Sprite recovery. 10 minutes left on that. Okay. Okay. Going to the farm is how I get stuff like that. Hang on, what I could do now... Hang on. How many brave points do I have? E. Hang on. Check Woodmon. Checking Woodmon as it is right now. Could go to Cherrymon. This is the only one that would fit my, party memories. Let me try this. Oh, it's Pumpkinmon. Okay. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking now, chat. Move Pumpkinmon to Farm Island 2. Whoever's got Cam here should be... Impmon can go to the party. Hang on. Togemon got 20%. They're leader, though. You got 4%, 3%, 100 on you, 2% on you. Hang on, Farm Island 2 then. Just put you over to that one. Okay, let me go to this here. They're still investigating there. Need 15 minutes. Hang on. Okay, that didn't work. Alright, so what was the point of that? That was great. I love how it just didn't eat the thing I only had 2 of. Now it only has 3 from that. That's good. Okay. Now let's do this. I have no idea what you're talking about, friend. Oh, hang on. My headphone just unplugged. I gotta plug it back in. Hang on. I can't find the socket. There we go. It's plugged back in. I couldn't hear anything. Alright, these two, 100%. You're at level 7. ABI's like that. ABI's 13. It should work now if I go to command. Okay. Train. Okay, tough course. Alright, let them go with that for now. Leave Digifarm. Now, I could put these guys around. Hang on, actually. Yeah, hang on. Since they're gonna train... Hang on. Move Digimon. Angemon needs more cam anyway, so I could put Mega Gabuterimon in this farm that's training then. Do that. Move the Goblinmon here, because it doesn't matter. There, that should work for now. I hope, anyway. And now for the party. I guess the builder didn't really need cam anyway, so it's fine. Hang on, go to Farm Island 1 again. You can take the Lunamon. You've got a little bit there. Hang on. This should be okay to take, I hope. Okay. Okay, I got a good variety with these guys right here then. That should be fine. But I'm gonna need them to have a little bit of levels so I don't get completely screwed here. Then later I can swap back out the ones that had 100% cam will be able to give me, what I want later. Dang, I can't use function call here either. That's unfortunate. Okay. Wait, what? Oh! Chitose is here with me? I didn't even realize that. Well, that makes it easier to grind now, doesn't it? This is actually... This makes it the perfect time to use these things. Is it Ryuji that was with me? Oh, you're right. It was him. I thought I heard Chitose's voice. That was just Keisuke talking. Keisuke talking, yeah. Let these guys... Let these little fellas... fight here so they also get cam as well. Then I can swap them out. Then we can complete the cycle of just kind of swapping things out with big stack gains. Should go somewhere different. Does Kowloon level 2 have tough enough enemies? I'm actually not even sure at this point. No need to recover. Check who can Digivolve here. I can go into that. Hang on. This one's data, this one's vaccine. I lose my virus status after this, huh? It's probably better off to go for you so I have a virus champion then. Okay. Do this. Sit back down here. Just getting a virus champion would make sure I could use Accelerate. We can take advantage of the fact that we have Ryuji right here. Okay, and I can access the Digilab easily from there. This is good. These guys will be able to get some battles in, and they'll be able to, yeah, they'll get their cam up. So that way they can spend it to, like, get more training stats. This is good, chat. We can finally actually get better Digimon later. For now, Angemon is okay. Angemon is strong, but it has low cam. I need to build that up. Are we sure Kowloon level 2 has strong stuff here? This don't look that strong to me. That mirror dungeon probably had better stuff. Hang on. These are just like Wanyamons and stuff. The rookies I was fighting in that mirror dungeon had better things. ABI has make you better training stats. Yeah, I know. I need to spend, but they have to have cam to deplete in order to gain the stats, though. That's what I said. I'm not talking about the ABI. All right, blast him with that. There we go. Hang on. Maybe Under Kowloon 2 has better stuff? Hang on, it's this one here. Yeah, maybe back here. Let me fight some stuff here. Okay, this little portal thing should give me some encounters. I hope. Yeah, still in trainings. I don't think this area is high enough level to fight. I think that mirror dungeon's the best place. I should go back there. Come on. Just use the lab thing here to get to it. Is Impmon ready? Nope, not yet. Needs one more. What about you? Max HP is 300 required. This is the one that has the high HP too, so maybe this would be good for that. Regular Vegemon. I thought Vegemon was green, and red Vegemon was red. This one's really tanky, though, at least. Super Stinky Jet. Earth damage to all foes. Increases damage from plant skills by 15%, so it's a defensive one. Okay, that's fine. That might be useful. Hang on. At least with this, I can use Accelerate now. Hang on, where is it? Were the enemies here dropping brave points? I actually didn't really... I don't really check much of the drops I see. Impmon literally just needs one level to become a champion here. I just want to make sure these guys are able to actually fight stuff. Otherwise, we're gonna get bodied if I walk into a boss fight. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now let me take a peek at this now. Sorry, chat, no Wizardmon right now. Oh, hang on. There it is. Oh, Ice Devimon. Okay. Guaranteed to move decently fast, then. Frozen Claw, defense pen... Oh, hang on. The defense penetrating moves are really good for the Eaters, right? Because they have massive defenses. The cam loss is just a bad side effect, but I thought if they go down to zero... I thought if they hit 0 cam, they stop gaining stats. Is that not how it worked? Because I was asked that earlier, and that's what someone said. Is it just no downside to putting a Digimon with 0 cam in there for the stat gains, then? And what the heck did I swap him out for? I specifically asked someone that earlier, and I guess they just didn't know? Alright, then. Either way, it's good to get them the farm stats right now anyway, so I can leave them in their training. Okay. I can work with the ones I got right now, then. It will train even without cam. Alright, that's... Alright, I'm a little annoyed, then. Saying all that stuff for the past little bit, and apparently it just wasn't even true. Alright, no problem. Let's just get him past level 1 now, so we can actually fight, and we're good. I think Lunamon is actually ready to Digivolve, though. The team of 3 I have right now, all of them have a little bit of stats from the farm here. You like my hoodie? Thank friend. Alright, it's fine then. Alright, I understand then, chat. And let me check this here. Lunamon can go into... Oh, hey, that thing. Lunamon has just a little bit of SP and stuff. Its ABI is pretty weak, so I gotta get this thing up. Wait a second, is that the Sistermon? Oh my god, it is. I'm taking this. Hang on, what is it? Virus? Okay. Alright, sorry there, friend. I misunderstood you then. Yeah! It's the nun with the guns, chat. Everyone's favorite Digimon. Virus, Light, Champion. Slightly increase EXP from battles. Oh! That's a good one to have right now at this stage of the game. It's not hard to grind up more cam if I need it. They just have to participate in the battle, basically. Hang on. Physical attack. Yeah, the stats aren't the best, though, but I'll take the thing. She needs to go up and down to increase the ABI anyway, so it's fine. Now I don't have a data type, but that's okay. Hang on. Check in the Digimon here. Increase damage by light skills. Prevents confusion. And then there's that. What about Vegemon? Right, that. Okay. Yeah, Sistermon's funny as hell because it was supposed to be like the original version of Sistermon was, they basically had to make a censored version, but Japan liked the censored version so much they just made her an official Digimon. Alright. I just gotta get past those first couple levels, chat. Okay, hang on. Let's use the attack. Angemon boosts the power of these, so that's good. Bang, bang! None with guns. There's the other Sistermons we can also get, yeah. I don't know if I need to stick with Sistermon right now, but keeping her for now for the extra XP boost is okay. Okay. You got another attack? That's good. This is good. I ended up with this wacky light team. Alright, we're good. Either way, Mega Gabuterimon and Black Garurumon, they will absolutely get all the stats they need on the farm, and the cam will replenish later. It's good to swap the Digimon teams around, because I feel like this game's combat can get a little boring if you want to just use the same 3 Digimon over and over. The whole point of the farm is that you can swap things around and keep getting more stuff. That being said, though, it can be a little grindy to do stuff like this, right? Hang on a second. Look at Sistermon compared to Keisuke. She's tiny. Devimon and Angemon are just a tall, like, human-looking dude. Almost. Okay. Now let's do this. Everyone gets a boost. Brave Point E doesn't go a long way, but I could make use of it now. Come on. Oof. Blast that. There we go. Now let me go ahead and check the equips for these guys. She has 2 slots, does she? That's good. Attack E, SP. Could probably increase the crit rate a tiny bit, since she multi-hits. Halves poison success rate. And just put on the attack one. Ice Devimon. It's more of a physical attacker, but doesn't matter too much. Hang on. Just give it the HP buff, because it doesn't really matter. You just have a speed attached, because whatever. SP attached, sorry. This'll do. And how many Brave points I got? Was I picking up a bunch? I got more of them. Hang on. Ooh, jeez. There we go. That should be good enough for what we need right now, I'd say. Let me just check the time on the farm here. 3 minutes, 19 minutes. Not bad. Okay. Check the Digiline, what'd I just get? I'm sleepy, but let's take it easy today. Just have fun. The current Digimon on my team should be more than enough to fight, like, any dungeons or bosses I gotta go to right now, so this is good. Okay. We just made a save as well, so we're good. This team should be okay, as long as it's not all, like, vaccine type, then we'll get screwed there. Go to the Zaxxon forum.
ユーゴもフェイも不在のようだな。
I don't see Yugo or Faye around.
仕方ない。探しに行くぞ。
Oh well, let's go look for him.
ここにいないということは、おそらくクーロンの見回りに出ているんだろう。
They're not here. They're probably somewhere patrolling around Kowloon.
フーディエがザクソンに敵対したと誤解されたくない。スパイの件は早めに知らせておいた方がいい。
I don't want Zaxxon to think Hootie's looking to antagonize them. We should tell them about the spy thing as soon as possible.
二手に分かれるぞ。ユーゴかフェイを見つけたら連絡しろ。
Let's split up. Contact me if you find either Yugo or Faye. Wow, I really would have only had Ryuji for just a whole whopping 5 seconds if I just went to the goal, huh? Looks like Yugo and Faye have gone to patrol Kowloon. I'll head there myself. Oh, he's still with me, technically. Let me get this, though. Faye memory? Okay. Another one of those to look at later. Kind of forgot to be looking at those, but it don't matter too much. No one seems to be around, aside from these NPCs. Can't believe all the account raiding that's been going on lately. We gotta keep order in Eden. Jude was a legendary hacker team, but that's all in the past. Now it's time for Zaxxon to assume that mantle. Sistermon's just gonna run behind us like that. Regular Kowloon, then? Level 2? Okay, looks like he's gone. Oh, okay, I can open this up now. Oh no, please tell me I have it. Oh, I have up to level 3 with this team. That's good. Farm 1, investigate, found a case. Alright, I can do that next time I'm doing cases then. How we doing? We're doing okay. Stream, we're getting a little bit confused with the mechanics again, but that's okay. Everyone apparently doesn't know how this game works. Just use acceleration. I got a nun with guns now. You want to go further? I got a piece of advice for you. Don't trip. If you fall, there's no way to climb back out. Be sure to watch your step. Intelligence boost. Oh. It's Lotmon! Look at it, chat. It's a little funny bunny. It's a little funny bunny. Kill it. Bang, bang. Digimon, man. She just pumped lead into that little bunny. Unbelievable. He never stood a chance. He never stood a chance. I shot that bunny. She just raised the gun and was like, pop, pop, sucker. That's it for you. That was great. That was perfect. So, like, hang on a second. Should I explore these side paths first? Because they might have a memory up. Got an export. Okay. These are areas that were in the first Cyber Sleuth, so just reused for me to explore, I guess. Oh, one of these. Hang on. Oh, my body's back to normal. I'm so happy. I'm gonna start bawling. Thanks for the happy tears. Happy hacker memory. I can see another chest back there. Alright, more stuff to attack. Nightmare 2. Kill. These things are giving good XP. Apparently, I should have just advanced a tiny bit more and I would have had the perfect grind spot, huh? Pokemon Metal. I can't... Okay, I have to go up and around to reach that, so that's fine. Saint Knuckle. And the bunny is dead. That thing's dead. This team is okay for now. Perfect. The level ups also make us a bit stronger too. The north path is probably the way to go because of him, but let me just check these. Revival capsule. Okay. Heard from one of those earlier. Defense attached D. I'll probably have to run through these places later for stuff. Some kind of quest later. Ouch. Okay, no chat. Watch this. We're about to witness something very wholesome. The bunny got popped. The bunny was popped yet again. That is so messed up. She just raises the thing. Pop, pop. There goes Lopmon. Unbelievable. Oh, wait, that's a dead end up here. Okay. Blam! Can you believe that crap? There's no item up there. Okay, good. Pop, pop, suckers! Be very quiet. We're hunting rabbits. Dang it! These were all just regular items. There was really just no, hang on, nothing over here, right? Yeah. There was no memory ups over here. At least I got XP for running around like an idiot. Do this. Oh. Shh, I'm trying to focus. I've been working on solving this puzzle for ages, but the answer continues to elude me. How do I get a girlfriend? I must know. Oh my god. Okay, hang on a second, chat. We gotta teach this man about Riz. Someone told me women would find me attractive if I had a Digimon, but there's gotta be more to that. Okay. No, I think it works like that. You have a Digimon and bam, relationships. You can't not have them at that point. I'm almost 30 and still single. You've got to help me. Please, can you ask the 4 girls on this floor something for me? You're 30 years old, man. Do it your goddamn self. I'm 30 and single, so be it, man. First, talk to girls. Ask them what I need to do once I have a Digimon. Come back when you've heard from all 4 of them. Oh, those side paths? That's where people spawn it. God damn it. Now there's gonna be people here to talk to, right? So I am so annoyed. I cannot... I really wish I talked to him first before I started walking through here. Well, it's too little too late. At least I have Accelerate. Oh, well. Huh? How to attract women with Digimon? I don't talk to weirdos. Take this. Hey, ladies. What do you think? What do you think about Digimon? Knew that. Bang bang. Cat's dead. Accurate response, everybody. People like you who take good care of their Digimon definitely leave an impression on me. Sorry about the misunderstanding just now. Alright, there we go. That's one answer, chat. I gotta go all the way to the top and reach the other girl, though. Run, run, run. Digimon will get you chicks. That's how it works. You want me to tell you how to attract women with Digimon? Well, that's unusual, but I'll help you if you can beat me. I'm sorry, what is your title? Ocean Animal Office Lady. What does that mean? Alright, just go bang bang. Fence penetrating attack. Reach in there. He probably works at an aquarium, I guess. Heaven's Knuckle here is a physical attack. Holy Light's probably still my best option, getting more bang for my buck, yeah. Hydro, water. Nothing. Yeah, attack, break. Pop, pop. I love... I love the panning of the camera there and the gun sound effect when you just do a normal attack with Sistermon. That's great. That's great. If you ask me, using a tough Digimon to save a girl from danger is sure to win her heart. Alright, ladies, y'all got a Digimon rescue fantasy? Is that normal? It's okay, we don't judge here. Fellas, take notes. This is how you get a relationship. Now we're going to this side. Let's make a save. At least I'm getting extra XP. I don't mind doing this. But I sure as hell wish I talked to that guy first. Is that a... Really? We're gonna talk to a little girl? Okay. Get her thoughts on the matter. You want to know how to attract women with Digimon? Are you some... Are you some common perv? Digimon, help. Wait, young at heart girl? She's not actually little? I don't know. Alright, chat. There's only one thing to do. Come on, this is gonna be so funny. Watch this. Just watch. This is gonna be so funny. It never gets old to me. That never stops getting funny as hell every time I look at it. Reach. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Ready, chat? You ready? Watch this. This is gonna be the funniest thing you've seen all day. It's always Lopmon too, man. It's always Lopmon. Just go bang bang. That bunny is gone. What a great game, chat. Sorry about the misunderstanding. I like guys with strong, cool Digimon like yours. Well, you're not really the type I'm looking to attract, miss, but okay. Strong, cool, and Digimon, chat. Oh. I was about to say, she's dressed like a member of Team Rocket. What do you want? I'm in a bad mood, but if you can beat me in a battle, maybe I'll make some time for you. Alright. It's Wabbit season. Oh, they resist, chat. They resist. Bang, bang, bang. The reach. The reach, chat. Holy Light's my strongest attack, especially with Angemon's boosted intelligence. Perfect. It was good. I wouldn't usually lose to someone like you, but your weird battle face put me off. Anyway, let's not dwell on it. Oh, no. You're not gonna tell me how to date? Ugh. Fine. Check it. Who wrote the first detective story? The Murder in the Rue Morgue? Mega Gabuterimon? I don't care. Well, chat, do you guys know? Hmm? Agatha Christie, probably. That's good enough for me. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again! You can't stop me. It's so funny every time I see it. Oh, the way he flops over. It was Poe? Well, it don't matter. That Lopmon also got murdered. Every time I see it, it's so funny. Why is it so funny? Why is it so goddamn funny, chat? Amazing. Amazing. Just take out the gun, bang bang. I've talked to the 4 ladies. Save again, because you never know. He's probably going to get mad and attack me. Oh, I end up going super long today, haven't I? It's late, but let's keep going a tiny bit more. Oh, you're back. I hope you got some useful information. That's it. That's how I can find true love. Thank you, whoever you are. I'll train my Digimon to be as cool and cute as possible. Then I won't be single anymore. Alright. Good luck with that, mister. Can Digimon really lead to love, chat? Now then, where could either of those two be? Now that I think about it, I don't know what either of them look like. Oh, hey, what's up? Is that Erica? Huh? Oh! That was close. That was a close one. Pay attention, why don't you? What's wrong? You look like you seen a ghost. Just kidding. Boy, am I sick of hearing that all the time these days. Hey, those clothes. Are you the hacker that joined up with Ryuji? Well, I guess you'd call us, acquaintances?
あいつらは有名だからな。元柔道だし。
I only know their names. Those guys are famous after all. They used to be in Jude.
おいおい、仲間のくせに柔道のことも知らねえのか。あいつら昔のことは何にも話してねえんだな。
Come on, your teammates and don't even know about Jude? I guess they don't talk about the past.
柔道のことが知りたい？
You want to know about Jude, do ya?
いいぜ、教えてやっても。
Nah, what the heck, I'll tell ya.
まあ、俺も人から聞いた話くらいしか知らねえけど、そのくらいでよければ話してやるよ。
What, me? I can only tell you what I've heard. Is that cool? If it is, then I'll tell ya.
俺も最近のあいつらのこと聞きたいしな。
I want to know how they've been lately myself.
いや、なんでもねえ。
No, it's nothing.
来いよ。歩きながら話そうぜ。
Come with me. Let's walk and talk. Okay, we're just gonna ignore the Erica ghost over there. Sure, why not? Okay, he's hanging out with us now. Farm 2 training complete. Who is K? I checked stuff out, but got nothing. Could be risky. Oh.
後悔するぜ。
Pop, pop, sucker. Destruction cannon. Boop, boop, chat. Boop, boop. Everyone gets a teeny tiny bits of level. It's not as funny when it's not a Lotmon getting hurt. I know, right? What's even the point, chat? What's even the point if the bunny's not flopping over dead like that? Let's go ahead and just skip up over here. It'll be okay. Nothing here? What am I looking for? But let's be real though, it's always funny when I hit the Lotmon with the gun. I'm sorry, I'm just imagining it in my head again. It's so freaking funny. It's funny as hell. You can't tell me it's not. It's so good. Alright. Dang, the answer is Edgar Allan Poe. You'll get the next one. Well, okay then. Okay, this must be the exit I need to head towards. It goes to that dead end. That dead end is a boss fight in regular Cyber Sleuth, so it's probably going to be a fight here. Let's find out. At least, yeah, they put that lab there because they want you to go back and grind if you're not prepared. Hang on. Let me go into the lab. I noticed that this game doesn't let you bring the partner characters in with you like regular Cyber Sleuth would. Alright, let me take a look at this farm. Okay, you got a good chunk of HP and stuff. You got a little handful of everything. Extra SP is good for your stuff. And for you as well. Also, you got extra SP, which is nice. Reduces target's intelligence by 10%. Guaranteed drop there. I'm kind of good with the Digimon I have right now, so, you know, honestly, I could just, like, set them to train again and replace them after the next time. No, no, no. I did not want to do that. Okay, just do that one again. And for this one, does it even matter what I do? I guess just send him to investigate. I don't care. What about what I currently have here? Can these guys become anything? Nope. Nope. Make a Kabuterimon you can go into later. They all need like a bit of higher level for that, but I don't have the party memory right now either. My party memory is mostly full. I think as they are, they should be okay. Convert another Guillemon. Nimble, that's for speed. Convert Veemon. Another lively one. I keep getting those, don't I? Hang on. Oh, wrong thing. Put them on the farm to make the investigation thing faster. Let's see. Yeah, it does speed that up a little bit when there's more of them. That's fine. Hang on. There's probably going to be a fight as soon as I walk over there. Yeah, I took a quick sip of my drink, don't worry. We just fight something right quick, get another level. Items change the nature too. You just buy those? I don't have to like grind for them or anything? That's good then. Okay. I don't need to worry about that too much. I've already been going quite long today. I should probably just like move on ahead, do the next thing, and then just call it a day. I said I would do like 3 hours, and then I'm getting close to 4 again. Here we go. Let me just get into another fight here. Just let them have another level if I can. Just so we don't get messed up. That's just Sistermon. She's just a nun with guns. Don't worry about her. She's perfectly fine. She has harmed exactly 0 Lotmons today, I promise. I promise, chat. All Lotmons are completely safe around Sistermon CL. Would you trust her to take care of your bunnies? Okay, one more battle should be fine for them then. And then just pop into Mireille to heal and we're good. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Just one more time. Just one more time. One more time, chat, and we can stop forever. It's so good. It's so good. Alright, they're all fully healed up with that level up too. Maybe the Lotmon shouldn't have been standing in the way of those bullets then, chat. Okay. Make a save. Now let's walk over and see what this is about. You just become a hacker recently, right? Just like I thought. You sure look green enough, but it's more about the Digimon programs you have. Does everyone in Hootie use those? No kidding. Oh, he's still going. No kidding. And here I thought those guys like to keep things old school. Guess people do change. Heck, they fell under Zaxxon's beck and call before I even knew it. Oops, sorry. We're here to talk about Jude, right? Jude was active several years ago. Digital monsters hadn't been discovered yet back then.
ハッカーは自分たちで作った独自のツールを使ってハッキングをしていたんだ。
Hackers would use tools they'd made themselves to do their hacking.
その中でも最も規模が大きかったのがハッカーチームジュード。
And then there was Jude, the biggest hacker team.
リーダーの名前くらい聞いたことあんだろ？真田新っつうんだけど。
At the very least, you've heard of the name of their leader, right? Arata Sanada?
ま、いいけどよ。
Okay then.
ジュードは規模もでかかったが、何より一人一人の技術力が高いチームだったらしい。
Jude wasn't the biggest team, but the one with the most technical expertise too. Or wasn't just the biggest team, I should say.
そいつらの中でナンバー2を張っていたのが、お前んとこのリーダーの三島隆二だ。
And their second in command was your leader, Ryuji Mishima.
真田新っつうのは技術はあっても、まあ、無茶するやつだったみたいでさ。
That Arata Sanada guy had the skill, but, well, let's just say he was a bit reckless.
隆二が補佐官としてやつをフォローしていたんだ。実の兄貴みたいな感じにさ。
Ryuji was his deputy of sorts, and he always followed him around, kind of like a big brother.
ナンバー3はいまいちとせ。こいつも知ってるよな。
Third in command was Chitose Imai. You might know who I'm talking about.
昔から人当たりが良くて、でけえチームの摩擦を軽減する緩衝材みたいな存在だった。
That guy's always been good with people, and kept the friction down on such a big team, like grease for a bunch of squeaky wheels.
軽そうに見えて、人のことをよく見ているやつでさ、あいつが間に入れば、どんないざこざでも大抵解決しちまった。
He looks chill and has a good eye for people. With him around, most arguments would work themselves out.
他にも独自のマルウェアを構築できるハッカーが何人もいて、
Several other hackers on the team could assemble unique
つ
malware.
まりジュードは生産性、機動力、どれをとっても最高のチームだったってわけだ。あくまで聞いた話だけど。
In other words, Jude had it all. Productivity, mobility, you name it. So they say anyway.
だが、柔道レジェンドたらしめていたのは規模のでかさじゃね
But what made Jude a legend wasn't its size.
え。あいつらには信念があったんだ。
It was the conviction they all shared.
明確なルールがあったわけじゃないが、誰一人ハッキングを悪用しようとはしなかった。
It wasn't a hard and fast rule, mind you. It's just that not one of them used hacking for evil.
あくまでも自分たちの技術を高めるため、好奇心を満たすためにあいつらは行動していたんだ。
They only acted to raise their skill, or just sate their curiosity.
アンダーゼロもそんなあいつらだからこそ突破できたって俺は思うぜ。
The Under Zero business, too. I'd say they only broke in because they were that kind of people.
聞いたことねえか？アンダーゼロ。
You haven't heard about Under Zero?
エデン創世期から存在するコアサーバで、これまでのエデンに刻まれたすべてのログデータが保存されている。
It's a core server that's existed since the start of Eden. It contains all of the log data inscribed into Eden up till now.
つまり、事実上、エデンの最高峰セキュリティの要塞。
In other words, it's actually Eden's greatest security fortress.
そこを落とせば、柔道は名実ともにエデンで最強のチームになれた。
Taking that fortress made Jude the strongest team in Eden, both in name and deed.
なれるはずだった。
At least, it would have.
あそこで、あんな奴が現れたりしなけり
That is, if that guy hadn't shown up.
ゃ。いや、なんでもねえ。
No, it's nothing.
ともかく柔道は、そのアンダーゼロ攻略に失敗して、そのまま解散しちまったってわけ。
Anyway, Jude failed in conquering Under Zero and then disbanded just like that.
なあ、次はオタクが教えてくれよ。最近のあいつらの。
Alright, now it's your turn. Tell me what those guys have been up to late. Something's happening. Uh-oh.
またこいつかよ。
Damn it.
ましてくれやがって。
Not these guys again. Stop butting in.
倒すぞ。こいつは放っておくとやべえんだ。オタク、ウーディエならちょっとは使えるんだよな。
Let's beat them. These guys will cause a real mess if we leave them alone. You must be pretty good if you're part of Hootie, right?
そりゃよかった。じゃあ、当てにさせてもらうぜ。
Glad to hear it. I'm counting on you, kid. Okay, I've got a defense penetrating attack. This must be the boss I was expecting for this little area. Okay. Tends to crit more often. Puts target to sleep. Can I put... Were these things immune to status conditions? I can't remember. How much damage do I do with these two? Ooh, not a lot. Frozen Claw penetrates defense. Let's see how this does. Beep. Reach. Ooh, yep, that deletes it. Like, defense penetrating attacks are stupid on the Eaters because, like, their whole gimmick is that they have no, like, weaknesses, so to speak. So you're just supposed to wail on them for chip damage, but it's like they forgot you could just, like, use moves like that. Dang. It's pretty good. And I missed that. Data's converging. I still don't know what that really means. Pop. I may as well just, like, I basically win if I have a defense penetration move against these guys, right? Poison is also stupid good against them if they're not immune to it, I mean. Dude, I basically cheesed this boss by having access to a move like this so early on, didn't I? Like, I basically cut that battle down by like 15 minutes, it feels like. That's really, really good. Phew, we made it somehow. Those things freak me out whenever I see them in Kowloon.
前にもこいつに襲われたことがあってさ。気をつけろよ。
I've been attacked by them before. You better stay alert.
スウェードって上城の研究員が言うには、この化け物、あっちで起きている怪現象と関係があるみたいなんだ。
According to a Kamishiro researcher named Suedo, those things have something to do with the phenomenon occurring in the real world.
お？あのおっさんのこと知ってんのか？
Oh? You know that fossil too, do ya?
あちこちに現れんだな、あいつ。優れた科学者は神出鬼没ってか？
He sure does get around. You can't keep a good scientist down, huh? Uh-oh. Whoa. You're as sloppy as ever, aren't you?
リュウジ!
Ryuji?
悪い。助かったぜ。
Sorry, you saved my bacon.
勘違いするな。お前を助けたわけじゃない。
Don't get it twisted. I didn't come to save you.
何を油を売っているんだ。ユーゴとフェイは見つかったのか。
And what are you twiddling your thumbs for? Find Yugo and Faye yet? Cutscene? Uh-oh.
まだこんなに嫌がったのかよ。
Oh.
怪我はないかい？
That was pretty dangerous there. Are you hurt anywhere?
ユーゴか。
You go.
誰かと思うたらアンさんらかいな。
I wondered who it might be, and look who it is.
リュウジはともかく最近よう会いますな。真田新。
Hey, Ryuji. You've been meeting that Arata Sanada guy quite a bit lately, huh?
チェ、バラすんじゃねえよ。
Oh, come on. Don't give it away, Faye.
ま、そういうこった。俺が真田新だ。改めてよろしくな。
Ah, shoot. The jig is up. I'm Arata Sanada. Nice to meet you, kid.
君が新しくフーディエに入った新人かい？
You're the newbie that just joined, Hootie. Yep, that's me.
なるほど。いい目をしている。
I see. You've got good eyes.
それに趣味も合いそうだ。
Plus, it seems our interests are aligned.
彼を紹介するためにわざわざ会いに来てくれたのかい？
You came all the way here just to introduce him?
いや、報告があってきた。ユーゴ、ジミー・ケンがザクソンを離反したぞ。
No, I have a report for you, Yugo. Jimmy Ken has broken off from Zaxxon.
知っているよ。僕とフェイはその件を調べていたところなんだ。
Sure, I know. Faye and I were just looking into the issue.
普段のメフィストさんのアカウント狩り、あれにもデモンズが関わっていたようだね。
That account raiding Mephisto did. It looks like the demons are involved somehow.
アカウント狩りで資金を集めて一気にチームとして勢力を広げたというところだろう。
I'm guessing they raided accounts to raise funds to expand the team's influence in one fell swoop.
調べが早いな。
You're quick on the uptake.
この件は僕たちに任せてほしい。
I want you to leave this matter to us.
ここで弱腰を見せれば他のハッカーチームに示しがつかない。エデンの秩序は僕たちの手で正してみせる。
If we show any weakness here, it'll set a bad example to the other hacker teams. We'll maintain Eden's order with our own hands.
力で押さえつけたってエデンは守れないぜ。
You can't protect Eden through force alone.
離反する奴が出るなら放っておけばいい。行動の善悪は誰かに決められるもんじゃねえだろ。
If someone wants to defect, we can't just let them go. Not just anyone can determine right and wrong.
それを見過ごせば誰がハッカーの暴走を阻止するんだろ
If we let this pass, who will prevent hackers from running wild?
う。誰もがかつての君たちのように己の信念だけで自分を律することができるわけじゃない。
It's not like everyone can control themselves with conviction like you all once did.
明確な規律はどんな場所でも必要なものだと僕は思うね。
I believe in the necessity of defined rules, no matter where you are.
俺が言いたいのはハッカーは何者にも縛られるべきじゃないってことだ。
All I'm saying is that hackers aren't the type of people to be tied down by anyone.
大地、お前らのやり方は
To begin with, the way you guys do things is...
黙っていろ、真田。
Shut up, Sonata.
リュウジ、お前ならわかるだろ。俺たちは
Ryuji, you understand me, don't you? After all, we're...
もう俺たちじゃない。逃げ出したお前がエデンのハッカーを語るな。
We are not anything. You ran away. You don't get to talk about Eden's hackers.
そうか。勝手にしろ。
Yeah, you're right. Do what you want.
彼と理解し合えないのは残念だよ。あれだけ力のあるハッカーはそういない。
I'm sorry we can't see eye to eye on this. There aren't many hackers of his caliber out there.
奴の話はこれでしまいだ。
I'm done talking about him.
ユーゴ、こいつがデモンズの面倒に巻き込まれちまった。
Yugo? Keisuke got caught up in the demon's business.
ジミー・ケンからザクソンの情報を探るよう命令を受けてる。
He was ordered to get intel on Zaxxon by Jimmy Ken.
彼が フーディエのメンバーと知らずにスパイを命じるとはね。
Him? Little did he know he was asking a member of Hootie to spy for him.
ちょうどいい。では君はそのままザクソンをスパイするふりを続けてくれ。
Perfect. Let's have him pretend to spy on Zaxxon.
二重スパイをしてほしいという意味さ。デモンズで動きがあったら僕たちに連絡してほしい。
I'm asking you to be a double agent. I want you to contact us if the demons make any moves.
エンドスか夕ご飯
Uh,
はまだ
this guy's only just become a hacker, Yugo.
構わないよ。
Not a problem.
エデンで顔が知られていてはスパイの意味がない。それにフーディエの新人であれば信用もできる。
What's the point in a spy whose face everyone already knows in Eden? Plus, he's a new recruit for Hootie, so I'm sure we can trust him. Keisuke's got a face you can trust, chat.
夕ご飯がそこまで言うなら
Well, if you insist, Yugo, you can absolutely trust Keisuke to protect all the Lotmons running around here too, I promise.
しっかりお勤めしなはれ
You'd best do your job right, kiddo.
フォーラムへの出入りは自由にしてくれて構わないよ。
You can come and go as you please in this forum.
これで君も今日から我らザクソンのハッカーだ。
From today on, you're one of Zaxxon's
ハッ
hackers.
カーの存在理由はデジモンプログラムの刺激によってのみ証明される。
A hacker's mettle can be seen in how skillfully he uses Digimon programs.
それがエデンの秩序を守護する我らハッカーの真の姿だ。
Because protecting the Order of Eden is a hacker's first duty.
君が守護者としてふさわしい行動をしてくれることを祈っている。
I pray your actions are befitting of a guardian.
私はエデンの守護者なのだよ。
Hmm?
何 ?K というハッカーに心当たりはあるかだって。
What? Do I happen to know a hacker who calls himself K?
いや、僕は聞いたことがないよ。
Nope, never heard of him. How about you, Faye?
わっちも知りんせんな
Can't say it rings a bell.
と言っても他の幹部が使うとる下っ端のハッカーまでいちいち覚えとるわけやあらしまへんけど
Still, it's not like we know each and every hacker under us.
そのハッカーがどうしたんだい？
Why do you ask?
こいつの巻き込まれた面倒事のもとだ。おそらくデモンズのハッカーだとは思うんだが。
He's the reason this guy's wrapped up in all this. It's possible he's a demon hacker.
何か情報が入ったら知らせてくれ。
Please let us know if you hear anything about him.
受けたまわったよ。君たちには日頃世話になっているからね。
You got it. You're always doing good work for us, after all.
君も悪質なハッカーの犠牲者というわけだ。
So you're the victim of a bad hacker yourself.
それなら僕などが言葉を尽くさなくても
Then I shouldn't have to explain anything to you.
暴走するハッカーがどれだけエデンで暮らす者を苦しめているかを。
You know well enough how much suffering hackers running amok bring to those living in Eden.
真田新が言うように僕も根本的にハッカーは自由であるべきだと思っている。
In general, it feels like Yugo's voice, even compared to everyone else, Yugo's voice acting is very, like, more soft-spoken and feels way lower volume. It more easily gets drowned out, even with the voice acting turned up, you know what I mean? Just as Arata Sonata says, I also think hackers must be fundamentally free.
しかし自由にはたくさんの解釈があることも事実だ。
But-
その答えは
Ugh.
一人一人が見つけ出すしかない。
But freedom has many interpretations. Everyone has to find the answer for themselves.
君がどんなハッカーになるのか楽しみにしているよ。
I look forward to seeing what kind of hacker you end up becoming.
近いうちに大きい仕事を頼むことになりそうだ。また連絡させてもらうよ。
Looks like we'll have a big job for you pretty soon. I'll give you a call.
相変わらず話が長い野郎だ。
That guy sure does love the talk. Yes, it does. Oh my good. I just looked at the time. It's been over 4 hours, and it's like past 9 o'clock for me. I didn't intend to stream this long today. Oops. I was having too much fun, chat. I wanted to keep letting the story go. That's okay. As long as you guys are comfy too.
真田から聞いたのか。ジュードのことを。
So you heard about Jude from Arata, did ya?
あいつの話は信用するな。あいつはチームを守らずに逃げた男だ。
Don't believe a word he says. He ran off without protecting his team.
力がなければ何も守れはしない。
You can't protect anything without strength. We're gonna get a point to save here soon. I hope so.
いやー、なんかすごいことになっちまったな。
Man, things have gotten pretty nuts around here.
ハッカーたちの間じゃザクソン分裂の話で持ちきりだぜ。どこ行ってもその話ばっか。
All the hackers are talking about the breaking up of Zaxxon. It's all I hear about these days.
K について何か分かったか？
Did you find out anything about K?
いや、さっぱり。こいつはちょっと手強い相手かもしれないぜ。
Not a dang thing. This guy, he might be a pretty tough customer.
俺の情報網に引っかからないってことは、古参のハッカーじゃないのは間違いないな。
If he's not getting picked up by my intelligence network, then he hasn't been around long.
お前、あの後あいつから接触はあったのか？
Has he contacted you since then, Keisuke?
そっか。今は様子を見るしかねえな。
Really? Then we'll just have to wait and see.
病院からだ。エリカの退院許可が下りた。
It's the hospital. Erica's got approval to be discharged.
おお、長引かないでよかったな。
Oh, great. Glad to hear it didn't take too long.
迎えに行ってくる。
I'll go pick her up.
にしても K のやつ、何のためにお前をデモンズへ呼びつけたんだろうな。
Still, that K guy. I wonder why he called you over to the demons.
今のところ K がターゲットに指名してきたシガもカヤバも犯人じゃなかったわけだし。
For now, we know that neither of K's targets, Shiga or Kayaba, were the criminal.
誤った情報を提供してお前を混乱させようとしているとか？もしそうなら、一体何が目的だ？
Was he giving you wrong intel to confuse you? And if so, for what purpose? Oh, okay. My stomach is rumbling. Next chance I get to save, chat, we're calling it a night. I'm so hungry, I want to make dinner. Extra long episode yet again. Oh. Was he remembering the Under Zero incident? I think that's what that was. Thought you'd already forgotten about all that. There she is. What does she have on that? Let's go home. What does she have in that thigh strap? Is that... Are those holding USBs? Save? Okay. Okay. Should I stop it right here, or is it gonna play more cutscene as soon as I feel like as soon as I back out of this, it's gonna play more cutscene for a little bit, isn't it? So maybe it's best to turn the game off here. You know what I mean? Think you're right. Yeah, stop. because they've done it a few times where they will save, but they kind of just give you these save points during in the middle of long cutscene breaks. So I think, yeah, we'll go ahead and stop here. I can just close the game window, and the next time I boot it up, I'll hit record on the title screen. It's time for a rest. I was streaming a total of 7 hours today. Ooh, yep. It's really late. I only wanted to do a short stream tomorrow, so this is fine. This is fine. Anyways, I hope you guys are having fun with this. I'm having fun with it. I kind of lost track of time doing this because I was pretty into the story. And I'm getting a better hang on how to raise my Digimon. I had no idea what I was doing before in the other game, that's for sure. Anyways, though, chat, I think, yeah, I'll see about doing more of this on the weekends. I thought maybe this would be a shorter episode, and this ended up being the longest one so far, so, geez, in the past week, I've played like 12 hours of Hacker's Memory, so hope the YouTube peeps are also enjoying it. I'm having fun. I think it was a good idea to switch out the party members a bit. We can mess around more with the evolution paths and raise the ABI as well. It's going decently well. Sistermon gives us a little more XP as well, but we should try and get Platinum Sukamon for the Super XP boost. Anyways, though, I am starving, and I want to go, like, make some dinner now. I'll see you guys tomorrow, then. Have a good... I can't talk already. God dang. Anyways, I'm going to end the recording now, chat. So, for real now, have a good night, and bye-byes.